Oh, what? Huh? Sorry, my brain died for a second. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good night to you. How's everyone doing today? Welcome. Stop looking at your dream tokens. Stop looking at them. Stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gemma? Lena! Hello, everyone. TMO, welcome. Hello. Kevin, hello. Gemma, welcome. Blitz, I'm sorry. Freedom Cactus, hello. Sheepy-chan with the 85 stream streak. Holy shit, Sheepy-chan. Oh my god. Oh my stars, okay? That is a lot of stream streak. Oh my gosh. That is quite a lot. Trooper, welcome in. Kevin, hello. Killian, welcome in. Cairo with the freaking first dude. Hello. Roro. Welcome. Listen. I know I talked about this last time. Do you guys know how the dream tokens were broken for a while? How, like, you would sign in and then you get that weird freaking text? Yeah. So, mix it up. Literally deleted the entire catalog of firsts and dream tokens. Because the way that works is it's considered an inventory. What? It's considered an inventory, right? And I was like, why is it giving me this weird, like, bizarre error? And so I was looking, and I was like, all right, well, let me double check and make sure that all of the different things in Mix It Up, like all the different components, are doing the things that they're supposed to be doing. And I went and I looked in the inventory, which is where dream tokens and where firsts actually exist, right? And it was empty. There was nothing. There was zip, zero, zilch. There was nada. So, Mix It Up deleted my entire fucking inventory, and thus restarting dream tokens and firsts. So I had to literally remake the whole thing to make it work. And I'm like, really, dude? But you know, if you don't believe that, that's perfectly fine. Listen. We've all come to accept. Why? You know, if you don't believe it. Oh my god. Okay, if you don't believe it, right? There is another option. And the option is that Goose ate them all. And that's all I got for you. Obviously, Goose ate them all. Do not verify this with Goose. He will never tell you.
I'm still mad over losing all my first senior to us.
I'm sorry. I just see troopers sitting on the swing. I see a sad blue chicken from Stardew Valley sitting on the swing. And you just get the Naruto OST in the background. Oh, you want to know what else we lost? We lost the tier 2 in Discord. So I no longer get to have a banner. I no longer get to update the banner with cute pictures. I'm distressed about it. I'm more distressed at the loss of stickers, actually. I was like, oh, I'm gonna tell everyone yesterday. I was like, I am cleaning up and tidying up things yesterday. I fucking didn't. I did not do that as intended. I'm really frustrated about that. I did a shit ton of laundry though. Oh my god. I did like 6 or 7 loads of laundry. Everything in the house is fucking clean. Everything. But I didn't do the cleaning that I want to. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna tell everyone that I'm doing cleaning on my day where I'm not streaming. I was like, cleaning, maid Lena. And then I looked and I was like, why is it grayed out? Why is maid Lena grayed out? Because I don't have tier 2 anymore. I don't have tier 2. So there's like 5 stickers that are missing now. I'm like, no! the banner from the Valentine's Day one anyway, but I guess I won't. 2 times? Oh, right, that, yes. Jonathan Music, welcome in, welcome in. That's not music. That's not how I say that. Jonathan, welcome in. 2 times, yeah, all the dream tokens got reset. Goose ate them all. Goose ate them all. It's fine, it's cool, it's chill, it's not even a problem. So sorry. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I could do to fix it. They were just deleted. They were gone. How am I doing thus far? I'm doing great today. I got my nails done. I am very happy about it. I don't know if you guys are gonna like the color, but I really like the color. I've never had this color before, but it brings me joy. Hello, hello, Jonathan. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. Yuki, welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? How has y'all's day been? I finished laundry this morning. That's what I did. I was like, I feel like I accomplished something this morning, and I couldn't tell you what it was. I finished laundry this morning. I finished putting it all away. And let me just tell you, when you've been like super behind on laundry and you finally get everything all like folded up, hung up, and put away, it is the best feeling ever to finally be caught up on that specific chore. I enjoy doing laundry. I enjoy the idea of I'm going to make so much progress by literally throwing stuff in a washing machine and dryer. Check mark, done, accomplished. Until I have to put it all away, and then I hate it. Then I don't love it so much. It's fine, it's cool, it's chill, it's done now. And everything is fine once again. But I still have a bunch of other chores to catch up on. Oh my gosh, you guys. Spring is here for me, at least. I don't know for you guys if spring is here. I love your avatar. Thank you! I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Laundry is an S-tier chore. Folding is a B-tier chore. Honestly, valid. That is completely valid. I like that expression. Yes, I agree. But spring is here, you guys. I don't know if you guys are starting to see a whole bunch of stuff pop up. I have tulips popping up in my yard. I'm very happy about it. My daffodils have popped up and since died. I am less happy about that. But I am seeing so much stuff growing in my backyard and my front yard. And I'm like, I need to take care of yard chores before they immediately get completely overwhelming. Packing is an S tier though. Literally Tetris and boxes. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Unpacking's fun. Until it's not. Until it's not. Xenomorph, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Shiny Palkia. Yay! I'm glad you guys are loving the cuddle and nuzzle emotes. I'll have to check on YouTube and see how many memberships I need to get more emotes. They got the snow is gone. Yeah. Enjoy the snow falling, not so much the aftermath. Yeah, Lizard. I am fortunate that snow doesn't frequently fall here. And if it does, it literally shuts down everything so that there's nothing that has to be done during snow days. You see snow, you don't go out. You don't leave your home. You don't go anywhere because it's closed, I promise. Everything is closed. Shops, closed. Food places, closed. Roads, closed. And if you decide to leave before the roads are back open again, you're doomed. You're doomed. Amelia, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. It snows here. Which, you know, once in a blue moon it does. Everything's shut down. Because listen, In places that don't have snow frequently, they do not have means to make it safe for people. And you know what that means? That means lawsuits. So, most places that are not 100% like required to be open during freaking horrible weather and like bad times, right? They're gonna be closed. It snows in your area. I will get maybe 1 or 2 days of snow a year. And by snow, I mean I might see some flurries. If it actually like properly snows, yeah, nothing is happening. If snow sticks on the ground, nothing's happening. Nothing in the entire existence of anything is happening. Meaning of darkness. But yeah, it's not bad. I quite enjoy the snow. I do find that I like cold weather. But yeah. Yeah, we don't have to deal with snow. I'm very partial to spring and fall. I would say that fall is probably my favorite season because I really like the colors associated with fall. And, you know, it's just overall a good time. Spring is a little bit harder because everything has suddenly cropped up and you have to do a whole lot in the yard. And that takes up a lot of my time. Riot, welcome in, welcome in. So, I have a garden bed in my front yard that desperately needs attending. Desperately needs attending, alright? I'm in very much need to go spend, like, 4 or 5 hours out there. And don't get me started on my back garden, oh my gosh. So, I have... Oh. Dez! Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in! How is Breath of the Wild? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, if you are new here. Hi, my name is Nina Zenyo, and I am the Denizen of Dreams. I am your sweetest dream, or you know, your very worst nightmare. That's entirely up to you. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing? Curry, Wuffin, Doctor, welcome back. Hero, welcome in, Lonnie! Welcome in, Dez! Welcome in. Tony, welcome in, first time chat, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, horrible. Hello. How's everyone doing? We were actually just talking about gardening. Guess what's about to get planted again soon, Lonnie? Well, Lonnie and Dez, actually. Guess what's about to get planted again? I'm gonna give you one whole guess. It's the loofah! I'm about to plant those again really soon. Cause we're about to get like one more cold snap is my guess. One more cold snap. And I'm so ready. I'm so ready to plant the loofah again. This time I'm gonna take extra precautions. I'm literally going to, if it even gets slightly cold, I'm going to bring it back inside, right? I'm gonna bring the whole thing back inside, and I'm gonna turn on a heater. I'm gonna turn on a heater in the room so that there's no chance that it can die on me again. I'm growing loofah. I honestly thought that I had subscribed to you here, but I didn't. Oh, well, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate it. You have plants inside your house? Oh, absolutely. Listen, you guys, we have 2 sections that you're free to share things in, all right? We have, in the Discord, we have a photos section. So, you know, any pictures you want. If you got, like, pets that you want to share things of, if you see something cool, you're free to share it. If you find a cool flower, go ahead and share it there. If you are personally growing something, I would suggest putting it in the garden section. We literally have a garden section, which I imagine is going to be getting a little bit more traffic coming soon, given that it's spring, at least in this area. I don't know about you guys, but you're planting what now? I'm planting loofah. So loofah is a plant that kind of works like a sponge. Once you grow it and dry it out and take all the seeds out. You know what it means when you want to talk about a loofah but can't really bring much emotion to the announcement? It means you're aloof. Boo! Boo, Doctor, boo! Boo! Boo. Hold on, my cat lets out. Nina, if you have pets, you should post them there. I have posted them there. I do post them there relatively frequently, I think. Well, not frequently enough, but still. Speaking of cats, I had to let them out. Livy was like, yeah, you're talking too much and I no longer wish to be in the room. Yay, pawns, boo! Boo! Well, Raiders, we're about to get ads in a minute, so if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. If you guys would be willing to hang out, it would mean so much to me. I'd really appreciate it. And we're gonna get building here in a moment. So I haven't built this before. Actually, as soon as ads start, I'm gonna make sure that my freaking camera is going, actually. Because as it turns out, I don't think I have it plugged in. Let's see, I'm gonna stay. I wanna see something get built. Hell yeah, dude, Kevin. Hell yeah. Let's see, it's constantly spring, summer here, so plants are always fine. Oh, that's awesome though. I'm gonna stay here, I wanna build. Yes. So this is something that I picked up at the convention. Okay, we're about to hit ads in a second. Nobody freak out, I promise the ads aren't going to bite you. It's okay. It's okay. Just close your eyes. Just close your eyes and accept the ads. Just accept the ads. They're not gonna hurt you, I promise. It's perfectly fine. But yeah, let me actually make sure that I have that set up, because I don't think I do. Nope. Guess who doesn't have their camera set up? Guess who doesn't have it doing the thing? This one? There it goes. Oh, that's freaking bright, dude. Alright, cool. I fixed it. Guys, look at my nails. I just got them done. Hold on. I am in the way of my own nails. This is my nails moment. Look it. Where's the chill music? I haven't put it on yet. Look it. Hold on. I'll give you guys the chill music. There you go. There you go. You guys now have the chill music. Love the green nails. Thanks. I was tempted to get a blue to match, but then I was like, better not. I can see your light. I know you can. You know what? While we're looking at the box, I'll turn off the light. Whoa. Nice nails. Thank you. Yeah, I got this at a convention that I went to recently. I don't know if I got a good deal on it. I kind of feel like I didn't quite get a good deal on it, but like, also, when am I going to find a freaking Ava unit, honestly? Is it a seafoam green? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I'd say that. This is the only one that I found at their booth. And I might have missed it on day one, but like, I thought it was really cool that I found it. Let's be so for real here though. I actually don't know anything about this unit. I ever so slightly have a brief recollection of the pilot. But this is Unit 6 from Evangelion. And I'm really hyped to build this. This is a real grade. I don't know if they come in other grades, but this is the one that I found, so this is the one we'll be building. I also literally haven't built anything in like a month at this point, so I think we were due for another building stream, like proper building stream. I just really wanted to have a chance to build something again. Let's see, it's from the rebuild movies? I think so, which I haven't actually watched. The only thing from Evangelion that I've watched is the main original series. And that ending was something. That ending was sure something. So. I'm gonna make some space. So that I can see things. And figure out where I want to put stuff. Okay, where do I have this set up exactly? Here? Okay, cool. So I can build here. Awesome. Yeah, this about checks out for a real grade. This is reminding me how I need to get some of the Xenoblade model kits. How can your cats get on the table? They just jump. They choose to be on the table, and I'm like, well, fuck, okay, I guess you're here. Ah. They can get in the box on the floor. The end of Ava sounds like an ordeal to watch. I mean, I don't know. I feel like watching the series itself was something. That's interesting. They've got a Halo in here. Okay. That's interesting. I feel like this is odd. I don't have my scissors. Big sad. I'm gonna be making a mess out of this. Real question is, how long can you keep them off the table? Well, right now they are actually sleeping or not in the room, so we're gonna hope for a while. Interesting. This might be easier than a regular model. I don't know if that will actually remain true, but it feels like it's an easier build. This is from Bandai, and it is officially licensed merch, so I'm hoping good things from it. I don't know if anyone else has ever built any of these. Hold on, let me pop out the YouTube chat so I can see it better. There we go. There we go. Now YouTube chat can't escape from me. I've heard these have really cool bee runners. What are bee runners? The runners labeled bee? I'm actually not 100% sure. Ginger, this is not for you, sweetheart. She heard the sound of plastic and thought it was a snack. That's not for you, Ginger. Let's see. I'd like to try Ava kits. There's the Bandai Real Grades and the Blockies kits. I haven't seen any of the Blockies kits. Okay, Ginger, I'm gonna need you to move along. Thank you. Off the table for you. She's offended. Bee runners on RGs are the pre-molded joint runners. Okay. I don't know yet. Oh, do I have mods in chat? Did we give a shout out for Des? Like, it just occurred to me. I'm not sure if I actually did that. Trooper! Could you shout out Des, please? My keyboard's just slightly too far away from me. I like to make it as simple as possible for me to move my desk back to the way it is for normal streams after I've done one of these builds. Uh-oh. Made a piece fall out. Ginger, no. Ginger, no. Okay. Shoo. Okay. Alright, let's figure out this organization. One day I will... What the heck? Why is it labeled AA? What? What? Does that mean that... Oh my god. Why would you label it this way? AE1? Oh, I found A. AF? Oh, these ones are gonna be interesting. Blockies. Jay, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? AC? Bro. Why did they just not label them? Like, ABCD? I promise I would not have been offended. Oh no. Guys, I almost lost a piece. Put that on the floor. You good? Glad to hear it. F1. AF2. Ginger, I swear. Making the southern come out of me. She's making me southern, y'all. B1? Sorry guys, I'm organizing. Look at all the different hands. I don't know, low-key I kind of expected the hands to be posable, but I mean, I guess this works. Who knows? Maybe there are posable hands further in, and these are just the less posable ones. This is interesting though. Like, I haven't quite seen one that was built like this before. Or one that, like, the pieces were already, like, assembled, sort of? Like, it's interesting. I just haven't seen that before. It's interesting that they used this green color, because there's not a single... Oh, sorry. Correction. There is one single green piece in this entire thing. Okay. A, B. Okay, just catch it there. Okay. I think I have my stuff relatively organized. And that's copium, by the way. That is 100% copium. None of this is organized. We're just gonna have to be okay with this. Where are my... There. Roro, what do you mean? What do you mean? You can't win for me. Single part. Just one. It's so interesting that they build them with this. Like, all of them have this little circle bit. And then it might just have, like, 2 or 3 parts on it. Very interesting. Very interesting, this. Alright. So for those of you that have watched Evangelion, what part of the series did you guys enjoy? Was that weird multicolored runner just for the horn? Yes, yes it is. Oh my god. Ginger. Ginger, sweet, precious baby. You cannot be here. No, there's nothing for you. There's nothing for you here. Yeah, this part is entirely just the horn. It is just this bit in here. That's crazy. I don't know. I liked the idea of it. There was so much from like Evangelion that I feel like, and mind you, this is just from watching the beginning, right? Like just watching the main series. That I was like, I remember such different things when I, like, from when I watched it the first time. Like, I have a very vivid memory of a scene that never occurred. And I'm not sure... I'm not sure where my memory comes from with this. And, like, part of it did occur, and maybe this is just, like, my little child mind trying to figure out what happened, or, like, imagining stuff afterwards. And it was during the first fight where they realized the units were, like, kind of alive, right? And it kind of went haywire the first time. I have a very vivid memory of, like, him being totally aware of his unit being alive during that moment. And I don't think he was. I don't think he was aware of that. It's weird, but you really like the elevator scene. It's so awkward. I'm going to need a little bit more details because I have forgotten many much things that have happened. Like, I literally rewatched it, like, what, 2-3 months ago? But my brain, like, there's so much of it that my brain's just like... Huh? All I remember, congratulations! 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 I haven't seen a lot of it, but I know there were a couple memes from it, like the Candic meme? The what? Huh? Hold on. I'm gonna bring open the Discord, and you guys can. Candace? Scene where Asuka and Ayanami are silently riding the elevator for a minute. Oh, yeah. Just complete silence. Complete silence. Nexans, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. We haven't started building. We haven't got that far. Where is AA? There's AA. You're annoyed? Uh-oh. Why are you annoyed? What happened? Uh-oh. Idiot Shinji! Yeah. We can blame Shinji for this. I'm waiting for the tea from Nexons. Oops. Finding out you get underpaid for experience and job you do compared to your coworker. Oof. Oof, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is a very good reason to be annoyed. That is a very good reason to be annoyed. Been there, done that, don't appreciate it. Been there, done that. Yeesh. What's to do about it, though, is the question. Performance review is coming up in a week. I'm gonna demand 25%. Ooh, wow, 25% increase. Okay, damn. All right, valid. As you should. As you should. I wish you the best on it, dang, dude. Hootis! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the daily check-in. Small one? Small one? Sazabi, welcome in, welcome in! Hello, hello! You finally finished Heavy Arms, nice. I can have a new job tomorrow, so, you know, that's valid. Hootis! Ads cut you off? No! I am soon going to be in need of a new new file. You can also do consultancy, which would net you 25K a month. That's fucking insane money, dude. You know, not to get super into it, but I'm not sure if I made that in a fucking year. Like, so for real. To be fair, in my job, I was also being dramatically underpaid. And I'm not gonna get into the job specifics because I don't want to do that. But holy shit. Yeah, dude, that's, I mean, first of all, that's either way still insane freaking money. But hey, you know your worth. Everyone is underpaid and overworked. Bro, you have no idea. Listen. Again, I'm not getting into specifics about it, but the job that I had, I was having to cover an entire other job, right? And had hours every single day, without question. Didn't have anyone who could really take my position while I was not feeling well, so I had to work while I was ill. And, didn't get paid for the extra hours, didn't get paid for, like, what's it called? It didn't get paid for doing the extra job. Fuck. A tech costs $150 an hour. I would love that. See, I know that feeling. You just left a job that was paying you less than $20 an hour that gave me no overtime or sick days full time. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, right? Okay, hold on. That feels right. I did a lot. I did a lot for that job. Okay. Ginger, I need you to please stop being on here. Because you're knocking my lights down. Ginger! Ginger! Hold on. I'm gonna let her out. It's time for you to leave the confines of the room. Goodbye. Oh yeah! Damn, dude. That's insane. Yeah, no, I think I made the right call to leave my job when I did. It just wasn't worth it. It was not worth it for me. Okay. So this goes this way. I can't be struggling on the first piece, y'all. I can't be struggling on the first piece. That is not allowed. We cannot struggle on the first piece. I've been away from building for too long. Bro, I'm struggling on the first piece. This doesn't go on this side. There we go. Fortunately, it's an Ava RG. I tried to put one together and had a hard time, but that's any RG for me. I have hand, so it's really hard to hold the RG parts. I've built 2 real grades so far, and they weren't too bad. One of them was Char's Zaku, and then the other one was the Banshee. So it wasn't too bad. The Banshee gave me a little bit more trouble than the Zaku. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. They have to be the larger end for me to not suffer so much. So master grade is what you're saying. Because the master grades are basically real grades, but bigger. With a few less finicky parts. Generally. Yeah, I have 2 master grades in the backlog, but I decided to do this anyway. That's the main scale you have. That's honestly fair. I really enjoyed the 1 master grade that I've built so far. I have a master grade Wing Verka in the backlog, and I have a master grade Banshee in the backlog. I also have an SD that I'm very interested in doing just every once in a while. And do I have anything else? No, I have a few crystal puzzle kits, which I would like to do on stream at some point, but that's not super high priority right now. Oh, the SD is the unicorn SD to go with my Banshee SD and my Fennec SD. Is it the Wing Zero Verka with the angel wings or the 2004? I think it's the hold on. I don't think it is the one that actually has angel wings, but it might be. Yeah, it's the sword and the shield. Ugh. I want to get one with wings, but like with proper wings. This little micro brick Gengar that looks like it might be fun to— what the fuck? Alright, lighting. That might be fun to build at some point. And then that. The RE100 kits are also good. They're basically master grade kit, master grade size high grades. Ooh, that's interesting. I have a master grade Phoenix that sits in Purgatory Hell. Honestly, that's fair. I almost picked one. I almost picked one up, honestly. There was one at the convention, and I was like, I kind of want that, and then I didn't. Unknown, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the sippy sippy. Okay. 28. Yes. 28 and 29. Good, you didn't nab it for how expensive it is? Yeah, it was pretty expensive. I mean, don't get me wrong, this one was very expensive as well. At least I feel like it was expensive. Darren, hello, hello! Thank you for the 20 stream streak! You're doing great, Darren. You're doing great. I'm surprised this unit has any brown in it. Your fingers hurt? What did you do? What exactly did you do? Oh wait, I also have the perfect grade Banshee still in the backlog. I have not forgotten, I promise. put yours in bleach to strip the gold off because there's a lot of surface imperfections in the plastic that were visible in the gold. I was gonna redo it and then I thought I'm done with this. Oh no! You're building a bootleg MGEX unicorn with no LED. Okay, first of all, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. Are you having fun, at least? Building, yeah. So Zabi, you should get back to your Phoenix. Currently working on the aerial Osiris Dominator. Oh. I don't know what that is, but you are free to show me in the Discord. I don't want to touch that Phoenix ever again. Do it. Do it. Do it. Speaking of bootlegs, you finished the heavy arm custom? Yeah! You were mentioning that you finished the heavy arm. You guys, what do you do? What do you do to get all of the little bitty things off? Ah! Genova! Can we get a shout out for Genova, please? Demonic, welcome in, welcome in. Like, what specific things do you do? Do you just say fuck it and like not sand anything? Do you like cut the pieces down? Like, tell me your process. Do you give up and say, meh, it's fine? Tell me your process, guys. I've been out of the loop so long. I need to be reintroduced. Use a craft knife for mold lines and nubs. This. Shiny, shiny, sparky. Sparkly. Sharp. Ah, ah, ah. Don't throw things at me while I have a knife. That's a bad idea. How do you go about, like... Little hobby knife should do the trick. They're so good. Use the awesome glass files you got. Are glass files really good? Do they actually make it smooth? Because I feel like they'd scuff it more than they would smooth it. A Zhao workshop redeem in your backlog. I'm gonna need pictures in the Discord. I request to know what you mean. I don't know what that is. 4,000 grit will smooth. Third party MG skill kit. Double snip. Cut the gate with a dull nipper. And clean up with a sharp nipper. Clean up knife if the nub is still present. In case of white nub after cleaning, rub with fingernails till white is gone. You don't have Discord? What? Glass is much smoother than the metal file you were using. Why were you? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm not using a metal file. Well, okay. That's not correct. Huh. 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 Well, now I have an extra sweater on. I was not expecting sound. Was it really loud? Do I need to turn it down? I'm more concerned about the... Hold on. Go away, sweater. There we go. Ellie, welcome in, welcome in. Not super loud? Okay, as long as it's not bad. It was probably louder for me than y'all. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting more, like, picky about how I do things, which is interesting, because I didn't have any expectation that I would, be like, nub marks. Also, Seasick, hello, how are you doing? Their game isn't based on anything official from Bandai, as far as I'm aware. It's the original design. Ah. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with most of these things, like most of the things, because I just relatively recently got into the hobby. Because I've been doing this for less than a year at this point. Bright bluish purple, primarily. The music's so peaceful. Yeah. Lena panel line when? That's a great question, of which I don't have an answer for. Very great question. No answer. At some point, we should do a watch party of the Gundam movies since they're on YouTube. Oh, are they? Yeah. We also need to plan, the VR chat night, because people were mentioning that there's a world that people are enjoying hanging out in, and honestly, you guys know how I feel about fishing games. So personally, I would not mind planning for a day for us to go and just hang out in the fishing world, VR chat. Mind you, you can also do this. You can also do VR chat stuff completely free on the PC. A fishing world, count me in. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, apparently, literally everyone has been playing it. And I've been saying for literally forever that we were going to...
Exclamation point, Fibshuru.
Yeah. Next is like fishing. Yeah, everyone's been playing it, and low-key, I'm so down. I just gotta figure out like which day works best for VR chat nights. Okay, how far does this need to go? Dreaming of rainbows? Rainbows? You got too many hyperfixation interests? Honestly valid. Sometimes I've gone on there and done that and also help people learn some things about those fish. Oh, that's awesome though. Speaking of fishing, have you 100% web fishing? I have not. I still need to do that. Honestly, I have the only game Saturday work for a VR stream. I don't think I would stream it. Because streaming VR sounds very scary. "100% web fishing is hard." I'm 4 fish away. Maybe 5. 4 or 5. But I'm pretty sure it's 4. Because there's 1 ocean fish. There's the golden ray. 2... Okay, no, it's 5. It's 5. It's the diamond. It's, the 1 golden ray. 1 bass. I want to say there's 2 ocean fish. And the diamond. Unfortunately, one of the best fishing games is Retro now. Incorrect. Obviously, you need to play Sonic Frontiers. Best fishing game. Best fishing game, hands down. I will not accept any others as an option. Fishing Resort for Nintendo Wii? I have actually never played that. We need a rainbows emote. Oh goodness. I don't even have room for the emotes that I do have. I'm having to replace them. Although I do have one more animated emote and a handful of static emotes. Although 2 of the static emotes I think that I'm going to use exclusively on Discord because I just don't necessarily think that there's something that you guys would use during a stream. But there's I think 1 more. Hold on. 1 more static emote that can be unlocked. Hold on, let me look. Oh, that's not correct. Where did it go? Why not get your extra emotes onto the extension? That's a great question. I've never seen that. I've never used the extension. Okay. Yeah, I have 1 more animated emote and 2 static emotes that would do best for Discord. Is there another static emote? Am I blind? Oh, there is one. There's 4 more static emotes that could be unlocked. 3 of them would be best on Discord. 1 of them I do think that I would like to put on Twitch. I have to double check. Oh, like I have so many emotes, I don't know what to do with them. I cannot hold them all. I cannot hold them all. Just like in Animal Crossing, any fish you catch or special fish you see in the sub dives gets added to an aquarium. Ooh. I do be liking aquariums. Best fishing game is Twilight Princess. Certain lures attract certain fish while others don't. Motion controls actually work decent. Yeah, that's fair. I now have a Wii game to try on Dolphin Emulator. Fair enough. Are you guys free from ads? Have you returned? Sazabi's like, I was talking about fishing. Ads are done. Welcome back. Have no fear. The ads are here. Wait a minute. But yeah, no. I don't think I would do any of the VR stuff during stream for this, but I do think doing a VR chat night would be fun. What was your first master grade? You said you built one. My first and only master grade that I've built so far has been the Barbatos. Barbatos Lupus Rex, I think? Is that correct? It was a Barbatos. Sorry, I've built a few Barbatos at this point. It's really hard to remember. The master grade was a Barbatos, though. And like I said, I have 2 others in the backlog, so I'm very excited to get back to another master grade. Holy shit. I think my past 3 builds have been real grades. No, 2 builds have been real grades. 2? You could always borrow your kit. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying I am without builds right now. There's a master grade normal Barbatos. I don't think that's the one that I built though. Unless I did. I don't actually remember, and it's not within my reach right now. Because I decided to display them not in the room because the cats kept knocking things down. But yeah, no, we should definitely plan for a... Oops, hold on. This isn't going here yet. We should definitely plan for a VR chat night. Am I doing anything Saturday? I don't think I am. Saturday night. Hold on. Let me make sure that I don't. I know I have a Stardew collab at some point. Does your Master Grade Barbatos have boxy flat feet? You know what? I'm gonna go get my Barbatos. I'm going to go get him. I'm just going to go get him. I got him. I got him. Oh shit. There are him feet. Then it must have been one of the smaller ones that I built that were, or the high grades that were the Lupus Rex. I don't remember at this point. I have a few Barbatos, okay? I think I've built 3 or 4 now. Hold on. Oh fuck, I don't know what I just dropped. But this is my pride and joy. This is my baby. This is my baby and I love him very much. Do you guys love my baby? Do you guys love my baby? Do you guys love my baby? I need you guys to love my baby. I need you guys to love him. I need you guys to love my precious small baby. Do you love him? How much do you love him? Tell me how much you love him. Tell me or else. He's alright! Sako! Please! I customized an RG Ava unit to get a free tattoo. You're gonna do the armor ripped off? I don't know what I'm doing. Like to be so... He's mid, bro. Darren. Darren, I'm killing your stream streak. He's okay, bro! You guys bully! I don't know what a scope dog is. Ah! Not a fan of SDs. I really like the MG SDs. I would love to build another one. I have one on my throne. I want it badly. I want all of the MG SDs, actually. Let's be so for real. I want all of them. I want to build all of them. Do I have things in my backlog? Yeah. Do I still want them? Yeah. Okay. Let's see what. That one comes out in October. $91, what the fuck? Why is it so expensive? In which Discord? My Discord. Exclamation Discord if you would like to join the Discord, by the way. It's big. Are you in this one? I'm not sure if I've seen you in this one, Zako. That's not to say that you aren't in this one, but... But your name is less familiar to me. Fucking Discord limits, give me a second. Oh no. How many Discords could you possibly be a part of? Gosh, that's crazy. You don't know if you want to pay 90 bucks? Honestly, that's valid. Holy fucking shit, dude. That's insane. That is an insane amount of Zakus. I must have missed that post. I think I might be used to seeing Admiral versus just Zako. I latch onto very random things when it comes to names. Hi, Nitsy. Where did you even come from? Hi. Nitsy. Where were you? The mount you have to keep cycling through. That's still insane. Spectre! Hello, how are you doing? Your sister found a wild kitty under your deck? I don't know where it went though. I don't know. Spectre, how are you doing today? Cat distribution system working as intended. Of course, of course. Like, That tattoo would have cost you 500, only cost you 35 because the guy wanted you to custom an RG Ava to show its muscles. That's insane. I mean, good on you though. Good on you for getting a deal. Can I see the custom? Let's see. It's been a while since I was here. You're gonna go to school for, let's see. For toy design. So one day you might be building one of your models. Oh, that's awesome. Look, as long as you don't, you know, decide to do a Poppy playtime, that is probably fine. Or, you know, a FNAF. Sorry for interrupting you, thought it was automatic. No, it's fine. You have no respect for mascot horror? No, I was joking. I like them. I was joking. I'm glad you can enjoy something I can't. That's, you know what, valid. I want to give mad respect to the people that make these, though. Like, holy shit. This doesn't feel right. This does not feel correct. Is it correct? I think so. This doesn't feel right. This seems okay. Okay. Found the model, there you go, posted. Holy shit. Alright then. Anyway, you sliced their arm open. Understood, understood. That looks really sick. Is that a master grade? Can they be master grades? Is that a real grade? That looks real big. How big is this dude gonna be? He is large. Hold on. Wait. I'm going to assume that your knife is as big as my knife. He's a big boy! That's a big boy! He looks so large. That looks cool though. They're like 40 me. Listen. I don't know. I've never seen one or built one. Zone 8, welcome in. Guys, I'm curious. This like kit that I bought that has all of these lovely tools that I am currently using on has a like Dremel in it. Has anyone actually used the Dremel? Why is my dream counter, dream token counter reset? The whole thing reset. It reset for everyone, because it broke. Like, super broke and deleted itself. Yeah, I'm sorry. There was nothing I could do about it. Man, you can really hear Wolf today. That fix it. Lena, I need you to order me to draw in your best yandere voice. What? This is what we've reported to now? Scare me to manage my executive dysfunction? Well, it depends. It depends. Are you going to draw for me? You will? Understood. Understood. Listen here, you. I'm going to need you to get back to drawing immediately. Is that understood? Zone 8. Huh? Do it. Or else. Gremlin powers activate. Am I winning? Junbi, welcome in. Miyoto, hello. Zone 8, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. And yes, we are winning. This is as much as we're winning right now. That's as far as I've gotten. How's everyone doing today? Welcome. It's been a while since I've done a building stream. It's good to know that I am still completely and entirely able to be caught off guard by anything and everything. Anything and everything. Oh. Bailey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. How are you doing today? Seasick, are you going to build your thingy today? Thanks for having you. No worries. Happy to have you. I need to work through your backlog. After hearing you guys talk about models the other night, I've been looking at cool ones again. Oh no! I'm like making the backlog. Wait. Wizard Lizard! Wizard Lizard? Wizard Lizard! Yay! Can we get a shout out for Jimmy? I'm really bad at names. I'm really bad at names. I'm horrendous at names. Sometimes it takes me a minute. You guys, go check out Wizard Lizard. I'm sorry, that's just your name now. That's just your name now. She's really bad at names. Zone 8, I don't know what you're talking about, Zone 8. Zone 8, I don't, why would you say such a thing, Zone 8? Zone 8, why would you say such a thing? People tend to get nicknames in chat. Stop, I will not. That is your name forever and always. Forever and always, you cannot escape. What the frick? Hello? Where? This? Here. This way? Yes. Yes? Oh! No! You guys, I broke my first piece. I broke my first piece. I've never broken a piece before. What the fuck? Get the glue. I'm gonna go find glue. I'm gonna wait. Do I have glue? Hold on. Wait, I might have some glue. Wait, what brand is this? Bandai? You talking about the glue? That's a great question. I don't know. Because it's unlabeled glue. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? Oh god. Stop what you were doing. Cease. Cease. What happened? It just snapped. This is too much glue! Stop! I've never snapped a piece before. No, this is accurate right now. I've never snapped a piece, you guys. I didn't even put much force on it. I was just holding it. Ah! Oh, this is the worst timeline, actually. Well, I'm gonna just hold this. Hello? Welcome in. I realize that you're like the hipster emo version of a drunk. What? Your bed is full of Starbucks glass bottles. The plastic has a mind of its own and sometimes just explodes. It makes you feel better. My house has always used clear nail polish as glue for models. That's valid. If I had any. It's not staying put. What do I do? What even is this piece? Maybe it won't matter. Maybe it won't matter. Bro! This really chill music can't save me right now. Okay, so my only option is to put it on and hope that the piece that it attaches to is simply not going to move at any point ever. And that it will simply not notice that it's broken. Because that's the key here, is that the piece itself does not realize that it's broken. Okay. Which seems... it sure helps if I put it in the right slot, huh? Yeah, that might help. Okay, hold on. If I just set it here, it may not realize that it's broken. Just gonna casually just set it where it belongs. And it will simply have no idea as a piece that it is broken. And I will forget that it is broken, and it will never be an issue ever. Yep. That's what we're going with. Lena, this is real life, not a video game. That will not happen. What are you talking about? I'm completely... Wait. Chaotic Case Files, they're bringing him back? Are they bringing Mighty back? Looks like plating, so you should be fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Why would you think I'm not fine? Hello? No, why would you think I'm not fine? I'm perfectly fine. Right, guys? Right? We're all in agreement, right? I'm perfectly fine. Right? 100% fine. Okay. Perfectly fine. It's fine. Wow. You sure do be yelling. I don't think I have anything that can fix that problem right now. It's so true to that guy. This is when the door closed, Yubi. This is when the door closed. It's fine. I'm just gonna keel over and perish. It's fine. Absolutely insane. Okay. Do I just turn the music up a little? Is that what I need to do? Forgot. What does this emote mean? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! That's what it means. There's no better bit than hearing a distant yell in the background. Ah! I'm perishing. Fear not. Fear not, chat. right? Yeah. Fuck you! Also, I don't think that Junie ever got that shout out. Oh, never mind. It did. You did it? Okay, thank you. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't see it. I gotta make sure. You guys have to be proud of me. You guys have to be proud of me, okay? I went to a party. I went to a party by myself. I made friends. I did it. You don't go to parties, stop lying. Stop it! Stop! No, I did. I went by myself. It was in VR chat, but it's fine. It's still a party. And it was still completely with people I didn't know. Well, correction, I knew, like, a few people. Does your voice hate you every time you say, fuck you? No. That's not a full party? Yes, it is! Was it a birthday party? Because that's different. It was a birthday party. It was a birthday party. VR chat doesn't count. It does! It does! I don't leave the house. The fuck are you talking about? No. I did. You guys are supposed to be proud of me. You're supposed to be like, good job, Lena. You did it. It counts. It scared me. See? Junbi was there. I went on a date and it was on RuneScape. Listen, stop it. I still play RuneScape. VR chat totally counts. See, Spectre knows what's up. Spectre knows what's up. Yeah, it was great. I chatted with people that I had never met before. I got introduced to people that I hadn't talked to because I was standing against a wall for too long. That is the definition of what happens to introverts at a party. Yeah, no. Birthday boy had to be like, hey, no. You, whoever's closest, you, get over here, talk. Oops. I had to get the introvert introduction. I felt like a lost puppy following the one person I knew around. At least your one person showed up. My one person didn't show up until, until, what was the game? Never Have I Ever? Is that the one? I think that's right. It's basically that game. And then I didn't leave their side. Come to New York City? Never. No. Nuh-uh. I'll take you to a real party? No. I don't want to do that. That sounds horrendous. You had 2 + 2s and neither of them showed? I didn't invite anyone because I didn't want to be like, hey, I need somebody to be my my emotional support extrovert. Oof, Never Have I Ever, where everyone goes, wait, you did that? Yeah, I was really behind. I was really behind. I mean, I caught up in one match. I was up there in one match. I was ahead of my friend for a bit. And then they caught up, and then they surpassed me, and I was like, God damn it. lies, I could see you ahead of me. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I looked for you two, and I did not see you the entire time I was in that game. I looked! Were you like on the opposite side of the map? Where were you? Last time I played Never Have I Ever, it was an act of terrorism and it caused a civil war in a friend group. My god! We were on the exact opposite side. Why didn't you scoot over? I was like, I don't know where people are. And I promptly gave up. Oh shit, is this the wrong way? Oh frick, I bet it is. Hold on. There were so many people. There was a lot of people. Oh fuck. Hold on. Yeah, this is definitely the wrong side. Hold on. Man, why did they make it this way? Oh no. Come on. God, this part is stabbing my fingers so bad. No, it was fun though. I had a good time. I enjoyed spending the first half hour just wandering the map and not talking to people. I made sure to get there like really early. Oh my god, my fucking fingers hurt. I got it! Ah. Alright. Note to self, don't do that this time. There are so many little stabby bits to my fingers. We had to do with somebody being an anonymous rage baiter that accidentally caused a miscommunication and breakup? Holy shit! God damn. I swear the song is just a lo-fi cover of something I know. Sounds like Mabel's Story. Okay, 125 in, hold on. Ode to Captain. It's Animal Crossing. What on earth kinds of question are you guys dropping in Never Have I Ever? To be fair, some of those questions were a little brutal in ours. The rage baiting was so innocent, I had no moral qualms, and I was like, huh, can you name a few? Have you ever broken and entered into somebody's house? Let's see. Have you ever... There were some words that I didn't know. It's like, have you ever bought something? But I didn't know what the something was. Apparently it was lewd. And I was not aware. There was, like, have you ever gotten so high that you, like, blacked out and ended up somewhere else? Have you, did the person winning on have you ever stolen a car? That, yep. I'm like, oh my god. It was fun though, like honestly. And like there were so many people that it was. Can you repeat the answer to that question into my lapel? Look, it was fun. Wait, what? Okay. C30. You have? Zako, what do you mean you've stolen a car? It was. It made me want to get to go to more VTuber VR chat get-togethers. It really did, honestly. It really did. Cause like I'd never been to a get-together like that, and it was honestly like so chill. I feel like I personally need more. I need a list of things that you don't like talk about or do talk about or can talk about, and then I would feel more comfortable. I'm like, okay, do I ask people like what they do and stuff? Do I do that? What do I do? We're all involved in the community. Do we talk about this or not? I need more social cues.
Kaboom!
Oh my god. Kaboom! Mitzi! Hold on. My cat's being a pain in the ass. I need the party terms of service. Yes, exactly that! Did you scratch at the carpet? You are being a little terror. Why did nobody tell you about this? I'm sad that you missed out. No. It was invite only. So that's not something you missed. What? No, Zako, no! No! I have anxiety. I have anxiety. Deep anxiety. No, I listen. Okay, so there's a good chunk of you that weren't here the last time I discussed this, but let me tell you how this used to go, right? That doesn't just prevent— listen! Stop! I used to be so anxious that I could not physically go somewhere new without having already been there before. Like, somebody had to have taken me there for me to not feel like my heart was going to jump out of my fucking chest and I was gonna vomit the second that I got there. I'd be like, there's a door there to the front door, but my anxiety will not let me open that fucking door because what if it's the wrong fucking door? Like, it was bad. It was cripplingly bad. Like, the first time that I had to use a gas station that was not in my home fucking town, let me tell you, I wanted to perish, okay? Like, it was bad. It was bad. I couldn't go to things by myself. I couldn't, like, I didn't leave the house, dude. I didn't leave the fucking house. Crippling anxiety. Crippling anxiety. I got better. Going to bed. Okay, Gemma, thanks for hanging out. And I'm just starting to get to the point where I'm willing to try and, like, do things that are slightly out of my bubble, right? So I tried to I tried to crack a joke in the fucking group chat, And then they were like, like, they were like, nah. And I immediately just fucking withered. I just fucking withered away. I was like, well, GG's, guys. I did my best. I did my best. And then I didn't talk in the group chat anymore. I just remember that I'm going to be mentally exhausted the entirety of the afternoon. What? No, you gotta go to school. You gotta go to school, Darren. Which does, does this go here? Maychance? Mayhaps? How far down does this go? I guess I can turn. Fuck! My piece keeps coming off. You see, that works with friends, right? I'm okay with jokes flopping with friends. I can deal with that one. I can't, I'm not good when I try something in a group that I'm not used to and it flops. I'm like, oh, well, life is bad now. I did my best, GG, guys. I'm gonna perish now. Yeah, something does not look right with this. I'm sure I will find this out in due time. But yeah, no, everyone there was like super nice. You just repeat your joke until friends get it. You just have to tell the joke again until they laugh? Oh, okay. I understand. I'm learning. But no, I didn't even ask if my friends were gonna show up or when they were gonna show up. I thought about it, but I didn't do it. I was just like, they'll show up or not. So I am very proud of myself. I crumble. I was honestly just shook that I was invited to begin with, to be so for real. Okay, I think I got it correct. But really, you didn't come off as super anxious, so that's good. That's because I befriended you guys like an hour after I had already been at the party. It was an hour after somebody had already broken the ice with me, and I was like, okay, I think I can chat now. Which, weirdly enough, I can't fucking find the person that I ran into that had a fucking conversation with me that made me actually start talking. Can't remember their name. Can't remember their name. Couldn't find the model, so they must have swapped out. Or they left early. I don't fucking know. I would love to thank them. But they disappeared. Do you know what the model looked like? Originally, it was completely silver. That was it. I think it was vaguely humanoid. It was completely silver. That's it. I got nothing else for you. I got nothing else for you. Nothing else for you. They had no texture. They were just silver. Just shiny. I met the party ghost. I met the crap party ghost, and they were very social and nice. It's the party ghost of fuck your anxiety. I should bother birthday boy later. I'll be like, hey, who did I talk to exactly? Whoops the fuck? Silver, it's no use. I'll be like, hi, my chat affectionately calls you the party ghost. I actually didn't get your name. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna do a quick look-see. I'm gonna do a quick look-see of icons. Cause like, I recognize a good chunk of people as the people. Maybe I have one possible option, but it occurs to me that I have no recollection of their username either. Nor did I take pictures because that would have been too smart. Okay, I have one guess. Maybe. I have potentially one guess. Just open everyone's last VOD till you find one that sounds the same. Oh my god. That would be so stressful. I mean, I guess I could. Oh. Oh dear. So I looked away from my glue container. I looked away from my glue container and it has just oozed. That's my checklist of stuff that I was working on. Let me put a cap on that. Oops. Yeah, I do have a solid recollection of their voice, so I should be able to get that. That's a very valid way for me to casually, you know, stalk someone till I find them. Hi, I've literally been stalking through everyone's VODs and I finally found you. Make a fucking Craigslist misconnections. Listen, actually, fun fact. Did you guys want to know a fun Give me my leg up. Hold on. Huh? Hello? Mushling Parade? What? What? Huh? What? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, no, that's wrong. Hi! Raiders! Hello! How do I pronounce your name? Jinbrus? That doesn't sound correct. Holding on. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! Hello, hello! My name is Lena Zenyo! That's right! Yeah! I got it right! Hi! Hi! I'm bad at names. Welcome in, welcome in! Hi! I'm Lena Zenyo. I am the denizen of dreams. I can be your sweetest dream. Or literally your worst nightmare. That's entirely up to you. Welcome in, everyone. How is everyone doing? Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! What were you guys doing? Juniper Raid! Hello, hello! Goth, Pink Hill, welcome, welcome! Junpress, welcome, welcome! Holding on. Fellow June. Hi! Did we get the shout out? Did we get the shout out? Yeah, awesome. Hi, welcome in. Wait, did it say what you were playing? I missed it. I lost it. Spiritfarer. Ooh. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? I feel like I'm very high up on the screen. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Hi! How was your stream? How did it go? How is everything? Nightmare, please stop. Stop. Bad. You're being bad for the Raiders. No! 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 Quit it. Orange the Ocelot. Hello, hello! It was super fun. I love Spiritfarer. Tell me about it. Hi, if you guys are new here. I am currently doing a... is this still considered a Gunpla build? I am building... Don't worry about the screaming in the background. I'm currently building from Evangelion. Oh, there we go. Unit 6. We try to do hand camp days on Tuesday, where I generally like building Gunpla. But every other day of the week, I stream a whole bunch of other things: Nintendo games, Cult of the Lamb, Mario games, Zelda game, a whole bunch of things. I really like 100%ing things. And we like to end off our week with Sonic. Always Sonic. It is always Sonic on Sundays, okay? EVAPLA. Yeah! So, if any of those things are things that you're interested in, I would love to have you around the Dreamer community. And you know, I will offer very sweet dreams to you. I want to watch nightmares. I don't really have them, so other nightmares are... I know, right? I know. Someone gets it. Someone gets it. Nightmares are just so fun to watch. But welcome in everyone. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. If you would like to hang out, that would be super awesome as well. Feel free to just lurk if you need to. Make sure if you are lurking that you mute at the top and not at the bottom, because Twitch doesn't like that for some reason. But we'd love to have you here. Junebreast, if you need to go take care of yourself, please, please do. We offer dreams. Yes. Yes, we do. Good dreams. Sometimes. Sometimes they're nightmares. But yeah, we're just building, we're just yapping. I completely wait, I was about to do story time. I was about to tell story time. Hold on. Fix my camera. That's better. Dreams of going places no one brought you. Sometimes. Right. So I was going to tell you guys. I went to a convention, right? For those of you that just got here, by the way, I have bad anxiety, and it used to be way, way worse than it is now. And during this time that I had major anxiety, I was going to one of my first conventions, right? So, new convention, totally, completely different city, never been in it. Actually, I'd never been in, like, a city. So, the fact that I was walking around one on my own, is this like an Evangelion Lego set? Kind of, yeah. We are literally going to be building that. Like, that will be what we build by the end of this. Like, that will be what we build by the end of this. And it's all these pieces. We are not gonna finish today. Lego wishes it could do the shit that Bandai does. Yup. So basically, right, I don't entirely remember the context, right? Because this was a long time ago. I don't even remember anything about the person in question at this point. Do I have a Discord server? Should I just drop this in AJ server? If you drop this in somebody else's server, I will not see it. But you are absolutely free to join the Discord. If I spelled it right! If I fucking spelled it right! Holy shit. There we go. I fixed it! I fixed it! I fixed it! But I lost my watch streak. No, Katia, I'm so sorry. Oh no, dude, that sucks. It was probably on... It was probably on Saturday, because Saturday was very short.
Lizard,
you for the resub! Holy crap, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much! Listen, that unlocks something, you guys. Hold on. That unlocks a new emote. That unlocks a new emote. Are you guys ready? Wait, there's a lizard. Lizard wizard. Lena Lick? It is not Lena Lick. You are not getting a lick emote from me. It's not happening. I'm not doing it. But you do get an emote. Did I miss the Craigslist story? You did not. You did not. I got distracted. Hello? Where did the... Huh? Where did it go? Hold on. There it goes. I was like, where did it go? New emote unlocked. New emote. You guys have been saying that I didn't have any laugh emotes, and I needed to fix that. I needed to fix that. No! Stop with the lick emotes! Cease! Cease immediately! But we now have this one. I think I'm gonna call this LOL. L-A-W-L. LOL. And I think I will do that. I will add that later. Ah, yes, the laugh at you thing. Ah! But I want to lick. We want bites. Ah. No, I will add that later. I will add that later. I will add that after stream today. But listen, listen. Okay, so I was in a city at a convention that I had never been to before. By myself, mind you. No. I went there by myself, but I did have friends there. I did have friends there at the time. And I have zero recollection of, like, what had happened at the convention, but I think they were being mean to me or something, because I remember I went to a completely different hallway, right? And I just, like, sat down, and I was playing on my DS, and I was, like, fucking, like, crying, okay? Like, I was sad. Katie, I swear I'm telling a story! Ah! I'll fucking wait! I'll wait! Why? Bro, I'm revoking your chat points. I'm revoking your chat points. They're going away. Ah! Oh my fucking... How many points do you have? How many? My god. Why? All of them? Stop having them. Cease! Cease! Oh my god. You know, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you! Are we done? You have 20 now. I see. Good. Good. Continue having no points. Continue having no points. You're banned from points. No, Putas, it's fine. Do not make me regret this. Holy shit. Right, so I was like, oh my god. Yeah? We done? We done? You guys got it out of your system? We good? I'm gonna continue the story. I'm gonna do it. Ow. What the fuck? Where did I go? Where did I go? What? Where did I go?
Lizard.
Huh? I wish this was a bit.
Lizard.
Okay. Damn. Alright, cool. We fixed it. Who has the most channel points? That's a great question. That's a great question. I do not have an answer for that. Because I do not have access to seeing how many points you guys have. So, what happened is I was sitting by myself, really fucking sad, right? And I was Lizard. And I was like just playing on my DS. I don't know what I was doing. I think I was checking Street Pass or something. I was really fucking sad, okay? And up to this point, right? Up to this point, I have had no interactions with, like, any part of the furry community, okay? So the only thing I know about furries are the interesting things that are mentioned, right, on the internet. The general internet opinion of furries, right? That's all I know up to this point. And you guys are hit with ads now, so guess who doesn't get to hear the story? Why is it always fucking ads? You know what? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. We'll just wait some more. We'll just wait some more until the ads are done. Don't wait. Don't wait. Everyone gets to suffer. I hear furry conventions are actually pretty fun. It could be. You're not allowed to finish the story. So rude. Such what behavior? Also, hey, welcome in, welcome in. It said it was gonna start ads. I haven't seen the ads. Is it gonna do the thing? I'm no longer, oh, there they go. There they go. There they are. Listen. Putis, no! That's not nice! No! There are some stereotypes, though. There are some interesting and unwholesome stereotypes about furries, right? And I have never had any interactions with any part of the furry community at the time. Right? Putis, then you say that's the stereotype. You clarify that that's not your opinion and that's the stereotype. Also, where did the chat go? That's gone too. Okay, I fixed it. Yeah. You clarify, Putis, that that is the stereotype, not that that is your opinion. Otherwise, it will be taken as your opinion, which I don't think is what you're trying to say. But yeah, you know, when you've gone to your first convention, right? Because this is like my first or second convention that I'd ever been to. And you are not very well versed in the, huh? You're going to the bad toy box! Red Dragon, thank you for the 300 biddies, what the heck? I am not entirely sure what was thrown at me, actually. I'm not entirely sure what was thrown at me, but it sure was something. One day I will update all that. One day I will update all that. One day. It's not gonna be today. Tomorrow does not look good either. Postcards? Right, so really the only thing that I had known about furries up to that point was the occasional stereotype that I would see online, or like the suspiciously rich furry thing. That's really all that I had been acquainted with up to that point, right? So I wouldn't say that I had a negative. I wouldn't say that I had a negative opinion of furries, but I didn't really have a positive one either, right? It was just very much, furries were in a bubble that was not near my bubble, you know? Again, not a positive or negative thing. That was just the opinion that I had at the time. So I'm sitting there all alone at a convention and being really fucking upset. And then this dude walks up, full on furry outfit. And like just chats with me for a bit. And, you know, checks on me, how are you? What's going on? Are you okay? You know, just legitimately comes, comforts me, and like makes sure that I'm okay, and then goes back to his group. I was like, huh? Because again, this is like my first or second convention that I had ever been to, so having interactions with like that was very much out of the norm for me. Cause I was a very Protest, thank you for the 100 bits! And we started a hype train. I offer these as an apology. You just gotta work on better phrasing, buddy. Work on better phrasing. Thank you. But yeah, it was just such like a pivotal moment for me that I was like, oh my god. Furries are really cool people. I was like, oh my god. And okay, so here comes the like, hey, I'm trying to find this person type thing, right? So, Katia, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. Yahaha. Yahaha. So I was like, I was on the convention page and I was trying to find them. Now, I didn't know their name. I didn't know their suit very well. Like, I don't remember much details about their suit. I wasn't paying that close attention, right? And the only thing that I knew was I had gotten their like DS name. So like the name that you would add on a friends list for the 3DS, or like the DS at the time. I think it was the DS at the time. Or maybe it was the 3DS, I'm not sure. Either way, I got that. And I searched high and low for this person, for this furry, and I could not find them. I was just like, I just want to thank them. I literally just want to thank them. And I have no way of knowing who they were or anything about them. I now have no memory whatsoever of what their fursuit looked like at all. So I couldn't even track them down that way if I wanted to. But like, I don't know. That was such a moment for me, you know? I was like, oh my god. Wholesome. So wholesome. Anyway, there's no further part to that because I didn't ever get a hold of them or figure out who it was. But I have that memory, like, in my brain forever. There you go, sticker. A sticker has to go on here. Somewhere. Here? I think it's here. Or is it here? No, it has to be here. Or do I not have these pieces on yet? I don't have these pieces on yet. I don't think. Or do I? Okay, I don't have those pieces on yet. I was like, I'm missing something. Which confuses me, because I definitely put that piece on. Whatever. At least I think I did. I'm so incredibly confused at what step I'm on. Oh no, I haven't done that. Okay. I was very lost for a second. Oh, hype train. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Holy crap, guys, thanks. Sorry, I got really lost for a second. I was trying to figure out where I was on this. Okay. Okay. I will not make the same mistake as last time. Okay, 29. Oh, shit. Nope. That's not the right piece. That's just like how Miyazaki wanted Dark Souls multiplayer to be like. Hmm? Come on, chat. Let Lena focus on her model. No, 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 it's fine. No, y'all are fine. Y'all are fine. My mind just wanders in a lot of different places. I was thinking about more VR chat stuff. That's how I really need to schedule something. I need to make sure that I don't have a collab on Saturday. If I don't have a collab on Saturday, then we're gonna have a VR chat meetup on Saturday. Because I think it would be a lot of cool for us to go check out that fishing area. We could just chill. I made my server name Zonate on your Discord. Hell yeah! Good. As it was always intended. As it was always intended. Give me an invite whenever you want to do a VR chat event. Yeah, hey, DM me. DM me so I can add you on Discord. And for those of you that aren't aware, I do have a group on VR chat that you guys are free to join. It is 18 plus. It is 18 plus. So you either have to have that you are 18 plus in your description, or you have to be verified. Not that anything 18 plus ever happens, but to be in the group, you do have to be 18 plus. Hello, GUNPLA! Yes! Rock and Roll Psycho, welcome in, welcome in. Is that an Ava? It is! It is. If you would like a link to that, it should be pinned in the VR chat section. If not, you should be able to scroll up and find it.
Lizard.
Lizard. Your computer's really shitty and can't run VR chat.
Lizard.
Oh no. I understand though.
Lizard.
Lizard. But yes, this is an Ava unit. Your first GUNPLA was also an Ava? Hey yo! I love that! Yeah, this isn't my first GUNPLA chat, or this isn't my first GUNPLA, but my GUNPLA chat, bro. But this is the first time that I've done a build like this, so I couldn't be bothered to find my scissors, so I'm doing this in the most scuffed way possible. Do not question my methods. Just know that they work. Yeah, I'm generally inclined to believe you if you say you are, but it's just one of those things of I would feel more comfortable if my meetups in VR chat were
18 plus, you know? Just so that everyone feels a little bit more comfortable. It's just one of those things of, I personally don't think that VR chat is a safe space for those that are underage. I just genuinely do not. So, I'm not gonna have a thing or host a thing that I feel could be unsafe for anyone in any regard. Or goes against what I feel makes, you know, the most sense in that. That just is how it is on that. I generally feel like my stream is a relatively safe stream for like anyone of any age. We don't really talk about things that are not safe for work. Or things that I would feel uncomfortable, like, with any particular age group around. Which is the only reason I don't have, like, 18 plus on my stream itself. But I just feel like for VR chat specifically, yeah, that's one of those things that I'm definitely going to put my foot down on because, yeah. To be fair, most Discord groups have an 18 plus rule. It's not because things, yeah. Again, I feel like my Discord is relatively tame, but I just do not feel like VR chat, hello? VR chat is... What the frick, dude? Is one of those things. What did I do this time? Sorry, there's still some bugs that I have to work out with the Valentine's Day outfit. Yeah. So, yep. Rock and Roll Psycho, hello, welcome to Twitch. You have a Mechagodzilla that's been in storage. You know what? You can keep Mechagodzilla in storage. It's okay. You can keep Mechagodzilla in storage. It's okay. You can stay there. You can stay there. It's Women's History Month. Neat. Okay. Okay, so this one wants to go this way first. Oh, thank you so much for the follow! Making me herstory. Bro. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. Have you guys been watching the Indie World Direct today? I have not. Is there anything interesting happening? Oops. This feels odd. Okay, but I guess it's fine. All right, interesting. I read the title wrong. No worries, no worries. No, my first Gunpla was an SD Banshee. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that looks right. I guess like that. That seems relatively fine. Stupid question. What does that stick do? I've never used one. Which one? Which stick? This? This is a file. Yeah, so this is a file. It's basically a nail file, but it's got different grit on it. You might be a little more familiar with something that looks a little more like this. Yeah, so this one is lower grit, or I guess higher. This one has more grit, so it's rougher. And then it goes into finer grit. So this one's rough, this one's a little more smooth, and then this one is literally like super smooth. And it basically just like makes all those little nubs and like scuff marks on it. That's a nice stick. Let me smash. And it just makes it smoother. So like, hold on. Let me cut the next piece. Probably because I don't have the best nippers in the world, that they tend to show a little more wear. I'm such a failure model kit builder. I've never sanded your models, and that's okay. Some people don't like sanding them. Some people just like building them. And to be fair, for most of them, at a distance, you're not gonna see too much. So, let's look at that, for example. You see how, you know, it's got the little nub mark? Which, I mean, on this specific one, it wouldn't really matter too much anyway, because that kind of gets covered at some point. It's not a stupid question. Some people don't sand their stuff, and that's okay. I didn't sand most of mine for a while. I kind of picked it up just because I picked up model kits that I was really, really proud of, and I wanted to make sure that they were the best that they could be. Anyway, so this is a horrible example. Because you can still see it, but it's really smooth now. So while there was a piece that was sort of sticking out on it, you can't see it as much. It won't focus, and it's not great anyway, but you can barely see it now. And it's like super smooth. Use to sand your car models down? I didn't like ever editing most of my stuff. Like, I've told you guys before, but I'ma say it again. Wait, what? Well, fuck. Okay. Hold on. I made an error. C39. C39. What the fuck? Oh, there's another one. Whoo! I didn't make an error. Wait, what? 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 Okay. Squint. I'm sure that's not a problem. I have used a thing that was meant to go in a different spot at some other spot. We'll find out if that's a problem later. I want to go back and polish up your models though. I didn't panel line any either. I've never panel lined any. Chai keeps asking me if I'm gonna. And I suppose at some point I will. But I have yet to do that. Ow. With car models, you have to sand them down or the glue will give you problems. Ew, having to use glue on models sounds like it sucks. I say having just had to use glue on models because I snapped a piece and it sucks. No, I enjoyed it, and I've been sanding down the little library nook that was gifted to me. Which we need to get back to, by the way. I was just very invested in getting back to, like, a proper build model. So I ignored the fact that I still had a project I was working on. Oh dear. I'm gonna assume this is this piece that fell out. When you look for a piece in the runner and it's not there. Sweats profusely. I think I want to go back and do that SD kit as well, because I kind of miss stickers. Said nobody but me ever. The primordial uh-oh. Yeah, truly.
Oh no. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Uh-oh. I know how much you love to fight, so we'll add a new problem to your night.
But yeah, I was saying, I was the kind of kid that I didn't like putting stickers on stuff. So, like, when I got a Lego set, I didn't want to put the stickers on because I got so annoyed when any of my toys had stickers on them and these stickers would start coming off or peeling. Like, that just distressed me greatly. I didn't understand why toys weren't made well. So, like, if you had a toy that had, like, a sticker part on it, when it should have been painted that, I was like, why is this bad? Why is this bad? Because the stickers would start peeling, and then I would feel some kind of way about it. So when something did actually have to have stickers put on it, like, some of my Beyblades don't have stickers on them because I was very distressed that they would start peeling. And I know I had, like, some beat 'em on stuff, and yeah, I didn't put stickers on any of that shit. Because I was just like, this is gonna make it look bad. Which, to be fair, if I was putting them on, yes, in fact, it would have looked bad. Because I am slightly a perfectionist with that kind of thing, of I want it to be exactly correct. And if it's not, and especially if I was a kid, I would have been like, oh, take it off, put it back on, oh, take it off, put it back on. And that would have just fucked it all up. I have to run. Have fun with the rest of your stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Seasick. Thank you, thank you.
Have a good rest of your day as well.
I watched a video of like modern Beyblade tournaments. I was like, damn, Beyblade's kind of sick again. I think for me, I have such a vivid recollection of of trying to stop my Beyblades while they were still running and like hurting the fuck out of my hand, that newer Beyblades hurt my feelings a little bit because they don't have metal parts that will hurt you when you grab them. And I just think that kids are missing out nowadays because it's cheap plastic that explodes. Intentionally explodes, but still explodes. I got bored one year after finishing a model, so I glued my aunt's knickknacks to her shelf, which happened to be a mirror. Oh. They're missing out on the hurt. They really are. I mean, that was half the fun, really. I love your metal Beyblades. Yeah, dude! Abso-freaking-lutely! Listen, nothing is better than metal Beyblades. I think that kids should be allowed to participate and play that teaches them life lessons. Kids these days don't have anything cool like we did. They really didn't. They really don't. They really do not. Everything is very safety oriented, which, I mean, I understand why, but I have a scar on my thumb from using one of those motor-powered launchers that they used to have as a kid. Dude. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Absolutely, dude. Like, I still have my Beyblades. I could literally run into the other room and go get them. I wouldn't have learned super fast spinning metal objects hurts more than plastic. Yeah. I just think that certain things have a learning curve. And it should be okay for you to make mistakes and be like, oh, ow, that shit fucking hurts. Maybe I shouldn't do that. It prevents stupidity when you grow up. I'm just saying. Some of the mistakes that we make as kids teach us not to make really stupid mistakes as adults. Duncan, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm just saying. Kids don't really have toys now and their brains are fucking soap. You have some Metabot model kits. Jim D. Lizard Wizard. My friend, my chum, my pal, my amigo. I'm going to need you to hand those over. I am going to need you to hand those to me. The Metabot kits, I'm going to need those. You'll have to take them from my cold dead hands. Oh, I see. I hear you. I understand. That can be arranged. So I'll take those kits now. Huh? Hi, Sasquatch! Welcome in, welcome in! Metabot kits look great. I want one. Scary? No! Me? Scary never! I'm not scary. No, really, I do want some Metabot kits. I do want some Metabot kits. And if there's and if there are some like reasonably priced Metabot kits, like I would like to know about them so that I can go obtain them. I do demand the Metabot models. I do demand them. I will build any of them. I don't care, I just want them. How's it going? Wolfie, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Boop. Nightmare jump scare.
No, no, it's fine.
They're pricey because it's old, but I think they got a reprint recently. I think so too, because I've been seeing them a little more. But the question is, are they going to have kinds that are, like, relevant to the show? Because I was rewatching the show for a little bit. Which, by the way, like, while we're talking about Metabots, can I just say, I don't know if it was just 4Kids, right? Because 4Kids got a hold of it. I don't know if it was just 4Kids, but I really, really, really think that Metabots could have been super dark if given a chance. Like, it was really kid-friendly. Let's be so for real. Rewatching it, very kid-friendly. Fox,
Fox Kids, something like that. Either way, it was very kid friendly, right? Very kid friendly. I really think that Metabots could have been super dark, and it would have been really fucking cool. Like, really fucking cool. I think Metabots is definitely one of those series that, the tone, some of the tone might have gotten lost in translation. And I think that we might have missed out if we watched the dub. Mind you, I haven't watched the sub or anything, so I cannot 100% confirm this. But like some of the things that they like talk about, it kind of leave me squinting just a little bit. Just a little bit. Their medals were supposed to be old souls trapped in medals. Were they? I clearly missed out on an episode. I've seen Metabots before. It does come with a GameCube game. There you go. The show was wild. I never knew that there was a GameCube game. The only one that was similar to that is I did have the Zatch Bell, like PlayStation 2 game. That one I had. The show was wild. I think I only got like a few episodes in my most recent rewatch. Wait, did I turn this or no? Did I not put this in correctly? Oh, I guess I did. You played the Game Boy game? How was it? What was the like plot line of that? Honestly, I'd be so down for that. Hold on. Give me 1 second. We're in ad break. Let me turn on the light. Alright, back. You're a fighter that took parts off of other Metabots when you won. You said this is a GameCube game. Would you mind dropping that in the suggestions in the Discord for me? And if you're not part of the Discord, then I highly recommend you to be one. Because listen, honestly, that sounds really cool. So there's, and I know, I have a very, very long list of games that I'm trying to play through. Mostly because I want to 100% a good chunk of them, or at least beat them. I would like to beat some of the old games that I have, right? And one of the ones that's in my brain, and this is a little bit unrelated, but you know, it was during the same time. One of the ones I really want to beat is a Game Boy Advance game. It's a Game Boy Advance Yu-Gi-Oh game. It took place in Duel City, and I really want to go back and like re-watch that, or sorry, replay that and beat it, because I'm not 100% sure if I beat it. I feel like I did, but I'm not totally sure. Zoids is another great show for models. I watched a little bit of Zoids, but I would like to build a Zoids model, honestly. I would love to do that. Like, that sounds really, really nice to do. I would like to build that. But what I was saying before ads took place, if you would mind leaving that in the suggestions tab, that would be really awesome. The Metabots one. Because I would like to go back and play, like, some older games that were related to stuff that I watched. Like, growing up and stuff. That would be awesome. And Metabots is on there. Metabots is on that list. Yu-Gi-Oh's on that list. what's it called? Zatch Bell's on that list. I wouldn't mind going back and playing through a couple of the Naruto games that I played through and seeing if I can 100% like actually beat some of those games, because they were fun. Let's see. Because I have a long list of old games that I would like to go back and beat. I will feel much more confident listing some of these out when I actually have them on my freaking shelf. Duelist of the Rose was fun. Is that the one on the GameCube? Because I played one on the GameCube, and it's one of the very few games that I have ever sold. Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm. Hell yeah, dude. That I would like to replay. I'm not good at fighting games, but like, I'd replay it. PS2? Okay, I'm not sure if I did play that one. The one that I'm thinking of is on the Game Boy Advance. It was the Dual City one. I would very much like to go back and replay that. Very much like to go back and replay that. I genuinely do feel like I actually beat that one. But I don't remember anymore, and also, I'm bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! So, you guys are gonna make fun of me a lot while I play it, and that's just gonna have to be okay. That's just gonna have to be okay. I will have to accept the fact that I am bad at duel monsters. But I still want to play it. I still very much want to play it. Let's see. Ooh, a big one, and a big one that I really want to play. Right? And this is, maybe 5 of you are gonna be like, yeah! And everyone else is gonna be like, I really want to go and play through the Hamtaro games. I want to play through Hem Hems Unite, and I want to play through Hem Hem Heartbreak. I have a need. An incredible need. They have games? Yes! Dude, Hamtaro is... like, that was my life, dude. I freaking loved Hamtaro. Do you guys want to know what an odd debuff I have? I consider myself a relatively good artist. I enjoy drawing. I generally feel like I can draw things that I want to draw. Like, if it's in my brain, I can draw it. I cannot fucking draw a Hamtaro fan character to save my life. I cannot make a Hamtaro design to save my entire life. You play the shit out of the GBA one? Yes! Hem Hem Heartbreak was so good. Stun Beetle, you scared me. You scared me. This isn't the right piece, is it? Is it? Eight? Oh, it is the right piece. You scared me. If I ask what Hamtaro is, she'll attack me. Okay, so Hamtaro was a game about little hamsters that would go on adventures. If you're talking about the games themselves, then it was about little hamsters that had a clubhouse where they would, you know, go on little adventures and hang out. If you're talking about the show, then they had little humans that took care of them, and while their people were at school, they would go and hang out in the clubhouse with all their other little hamster friends. And usually go and do things that would either make sure that their people were happy. Can you sing the song? Hamtaro, when we work together, it's much better. My best friend, we like sunflower seeds, crump, crump, crump. My Ham Ham, if she heads for trouble, we won't let her. Hamtaro, little hamsters, big adventures. Do you think that Frankenstein would think of Build-A-Bear Workshop?
Lizard.
Lizard. Listen, I would love. Mortals were not meant to make such characters, such masterpieces like Hamtaro characters, honestly. Honestly. Listen, I
I'm gonna have to commission someone, I think, to make the Hamtaro thumbnail. Which hurts my feelings, but I'm gonna have to. I should make sure to actually be following directions.
Brother, I know a guy.
You can DM me. I make no promises, but you can DM me. Man, I would have somebody specific in mind, but they don't frequent the internet very often anymore.
Much to my distress. Who follows directions? Zephy!
Zephy would follow directions. Actually, I take that back. I'm not entirely certain.
Harry! Hello, hello! How are you doing?
Can we get a shout out for Zephy and Harry, please? How are you two doing?
The person you're thinking of is a hamster VTuber? So what you're saying is they're going to be expensive.
No, you're free to DM me. And I will take a look-see.
Just know that my budget is very little.
Very little.
You just found a shadow VTuber? Wait, hold on. A shadow VTuber, you say? Wait. A shadow VTuber, you say? You found a shadow VTuber. Harry. Huh. Well, I mean, you asked for a shadow VTuber. I figured I'd give you what you asked for. Hello, it's me, Shadow the Hedgehog. The strongest of everyone. Shadow from GameCube. Yeah, hit game. Shadow the Hedgehog. Guns and shit. Pew pew. I look stupid, you look stupid, Darren. You don't seem scary? I can't zoom in very quickly, but just know.
Sancho! What the fucking hell?
Alright, I'm out.
I'm leaving!
Oh, that's not right. That's not correct. That's not the correct model. Anyway, hi guys. Hi. Oops. This is not the right model. But you know what? It's fine. Hello.
Hi! Hi!
Who all seen the chibi model? It's gonna be redeemed at some point.
It's fine! It's fine!
Hold on. I'm going back. Never gonna believe this, but Shadow was just here. Shadow in my chat? That's absolutely insane. We've never heard Shadow in my chat ever. There's no way. Hi, Chloe. Welcome. You came at the right time. Hi, Sanjo. How are you doing today?
It's fine!
Also, Chaos, hello, hello. You did. Harry! Bad! Bad! Bad, Harry. Bad. Very bad. Thank you for hydrate. I shall sippy sippy. My water is very large.
Sippy sippy.
There we go. Mission complete. Where was I? What was I doing? Did I put the sticker on? I did.
Dude, these stickers here are going to be terrible. Let's just be so for real with ourselves right now. Putis, did you get those shoutouts for me? Can you add Zonjo to the list? I left and then Nightmare Lena happened.
Yeah, it's because Harry's being bad. He needs to go into the bad toy box. Also, guys, I have been way too into Poppy Playtime lately. Way too into Poppy Playtime lately. Which means as soon as it decides to unlock the achievements in Poppy Playtime, I'm so screwed. Like, so screwed. For those of you that are new here or haven't been here in a while, I've been getting into 100%ing games, and Poppy Playtime decided to add 100 new achievements. So guess who's gonna have to do all that at some point? You got Wolf? I feel like Goose, I'm gonna need you to check your phrasing, buddy. I'm just going to need you to check your phrasing.
Lena, I have over 100 points. What do I do?
Yay! You do whatever you must, Shadow.
I am the ultimate ooh.
Shadow? 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 You. Woo, 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 woo. They're there, Shadow. They're there. Alright. You hit him with a brain blast. Oh, I see. Good job, Goose. Get him. Get him, Goose. What? Don't worry about it. Shadow just has a stroke sometimes. Don't worry about it. We don't question. We don't question. You beat him up? Do it. Beat him up more. Okay. I was like, why is my lighting so fucked up? It fell again. Good job, Goose. Beat him up. You the boss.
I'm the boss. And me.
Lizard.
Lizard. I'm not the lizard.
No. The lizard is Mr. Lizard Wizard over there. Ow. Shadow Lightning VT. Ayo.
What if I buy a Dr. Harley Sewer plush?
I'm gonna need you to be handing me said plushie. I'm just gonna need you to hand over that plushie.
Because one, I don't think it exists. Ow. And two, Jesus, why? And two, I want it. But they are coming out with a Harley Sawyer figure. And I want it. I very much want it. Good investment? No! No, I've been thinking about a way for you guys to have something to put your points towards. I have an idea. I just need to figure out how it works.
Owie, owie, owie.
Wait, is that from Homestuck?
Oh my god.
Is that like a different color from like a Homestuck thingy? I think I recognize that. Why bully? I simply wish to build. So why bully? What did I do to incite bully? I return. Zako, welcome back. Enjoy the ads! Had to spray the decals. Oh. I have a spine. I feel like this build is actually going relatively fast, even though it technically isn't. Like, this is pretty average. Average speed for this kind of build. But it still feels like it's going fast, you know? Was one of the lizards from Homestuck? Frick yeah, dude! I know my Homestuck. I thought you had my name. Zako and Zanjo. Just a hint too close. Just a hint. I was there when we could submit names for the human kids. Bro, you were there at the beginning? I don't remember when I popped in. I know it was before, like... I think it was before, like, Alright, understood. I think it was before, I know it was before the, like, ancestors were officially there. Or had official designs. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. It definitely wasn't at the beginning. It took me a very long time to get into Homestuck. Selena, I just came from Whimsical Town. No one heard of ya? I mean,
fair. Most people haven't heard of me. I noticed the eyes are two different colors. Yes! Yes, they are. Holiday special and all that. You forgot how to clip the shadow reveal? So, I don't remember when I did. I think I did the shadow thing during, when I was speed running Shadow Generations. That's when I did that. So, like, none of y'all were here. None of y'all were here for that. I think Nexon's seasick. I'm trying to think of people who were here during that part of the stream. Maybe Spectre. I'm trying to think of people that might have known me then. Maybe Chloe. I don't think Zeffy was there for that. No, you're totally here. Yeah, you definitely knew me then. Absolutely. I mean, who did I meet a few days ago? I don't quite remember who they were, but like Lizard Wizard has always been here. And if you think otherwise, you're wrong. Zako BT, yeah, I mean, something like that. Just go ahead and hit that exclamation follow age. Just go ahead and we're just gonna, just for funsies. I mean, there's nothing to hide, then nah, that was kind of when I was just, you believe the robot counter? Yeah. Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? You saying something? You saying something? Zanjo, were you here for the speedrunning? Wait a second. Was Zanjo here for speedrunning? Did I do... No, I did speedrunning when I still had my 3D model. Right? No, I must have had my 2D model because I had this. Zanjo? Were you here for my speedrunning art? See, I was there? Yup. Yup. Nope. Zako, you missed it. Zanjo, though, might have been there during my speedrun arc. I don't know. Let's Zako. What was everyone's favorite Lena Zenyo arc? That's a great question. That is a perfectly interesting question, actually. It feels vaguely familiar. DS furry arc. What? I haven't played a single DS game. Confused. Confused. What is the front? I'm not sure which one's the front. I mostly remember your shiny Arceus hunt. Yeah, which I still haven't done. I know what you're talking about, Taco. I'm just saying that I have not personally played any DS games on screen. Shiny Tentacles hunt? I'm not sure how this is supposed to sit in here exactly. I guess it just fucking sits in the middle? Like, what? I guess. Kind of floaty. I'm a fan of the Evangelion building arc. Shadow Lightning VT on Twitch? What? I am so very confused about this. Like, it sounds like it's supposed to fit like this, but... Do I... It just sits in there? Has anyone done one of these builds before? This seems dumb. Set it there and hope. I hope you find the golden Arceus one day. We need to get back to hunting, honestly. Looks like it should have a rubber circle in it. Yeah, but it doesn't give me anything. Wait a minute. Hold on. I missed a piece. I missed a whole ass piece, you guys. Like, I just straight up did not have a whole piece in there. Like a fool. Alright, this makes a lot more sense. Ooh, shit. Alright. Guys, problem has been solved. We figured out the issue. It was me. It's always been me. Got it. Call me crazy, but that might be the problem. I'm crazy, and this was the problem. I lost the blue thing. The piece that I broke. I'm sure that will show up at some point. Be that way, sometimes it does. Light songs, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay. You know, sometimes you just completely forget that there's a piece, and that you need to actually put it onto the thing you're building. I was like, why is this piece just floating? That seems stupid. As it turns out, it was in fact stupid. There we go. Y'all, I also kind of low-key have been thinking about playing both not Animal Crossing, playing MapleStory, but also low-key thinking about playing RuneScape. I go through phases, and it's usually around summertime, where I'm like, wow, you know what I want to do? Play these games. And then I play them for like a week straight, and then I stop playing them. Ooh, so something that I remembered, I don't know, how many of you guys love MapleStory up until like level 200? That's valid. That is valid. Dude, so who all did play MapleStory? Who all did play MapleStory back in the day?
Like, not recently. Like, old MapleStory. Like, before MapleStory 2 ever came out. I used to know for science. Back before the Big Bang update happened. Like, old MapleStory. Because there was a bunch of people. There were a bunch of people, right? And if you haven't played MapleStory, let me tell it to you this way, right? There was essentially a tutorial island. Here, I'm aging myself, but I played beta. Yo, that's sick. But before all of the updates, right? You had like, what, 4 or 5 main classes? And you always started as the beginner class. You would start off on basically a little tutorial island and as a beginner, and then I can't remember what it was. I want to say it was like level 12 or something. I don't remember. It's been a while. But at a very early level, you would leave the tutorial island, go around like in the first 2 areas, and then you would wander and find yourself in one of the main towns where you could choose your job, right? And while you were choosing your job, you know, you had to figure out all the stat stuff yourself. It was a whole thing. This seems wrong. This seems less wrong. But there was also a group of people that would actually stay in the main island area. And I feel so horrible for these people, right? Because, you know, their whole thing was, okay, see if we can get to max level as a beginner, right? And that was the job classification for you before you got a proper class. And there were people that did this, right? Gotta get your 3rd job. But there were people that stayed in that island and grinded. And let me tell you, leveling up in MapleStory originally was awful. Like, it was horrendous at lower levels, right? In the tutorial islands, you didn't have much of anything. But there were these people that would stay in the tutorial island and level up to just about max level. Like, they would be going for max level in the tutorial. And I just, that grind must have been the most brutal thing that I have ever, like, seen people do in MapleStory. And again, leveling up back then was awful. Like, it was bad. It was bad. The level curve was in-fucking-sane, right? When I used to play, I was lucky to make it to level, like, 24. I was lucky to make it to level 30 on any of my accounts. Like, leveling up was that much of a chore back then, right? It's since been updated. It's not hard at all to level up. You basically just do quests and you level up as you... Before you even finish the quest line, you've got more shit that's already unlocked for you, right? It's easy now. It's easy now. MapleStory's grind was already terrible, but staying as a beginner and grinding was probably torture. It really was. But holy shit, did I have respect for the people that did that? Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely insane. And people did it. And not just 1 or 2 people that decided that they wanted to suffer. Like, people did that. I felt so bad when the big update happened because they basically deleted that tutorial island, right? Like, I don't remember if it boots you off of it, but I don't think that, you know, the beginner class people are still there. Like, the people whose whole goal was to just stay on Tutorial Island forever. I don't think that's a thing anymore. And that's kind of sad. That's kind of sad, now that you think about it. Because, like, people spent years of their life doing that thing just for MapleStory to be like, deleted. That's absolutely insane to me. Well, I guess that kind of happened with everyone. Everyone got reset during that time. So everyone's work got reset. I mean, it was good for the health of MapleStory. Like, let's be so real. Because it was genuinely the most horrendous thing to try and do anything in MapleStory. It was hard to get around. It was hard to level up. It was hard to, you know, upgrade your class. It was hard. And so many times I would start getting bored. Like, Modern MapleStory is kind of funny. Like, why does it still ask you where you want to put your stats when you just put them all in one? Yeah, I mean, I think that some people still do, like, unique builds, but I don't think that that's really a thing anymore. You can kind of just auto do things. But the thing is, right? You are incentivized to not just have one MapleStory account. You are literally incentivized to have, like, so many characters. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hi, how's everyone doing? Ingenious, Mika Ingenious? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Hello, you aren't selling classic MapleStory well? I'm not. We'll get back to that in just a second. Hello, Raiders, welcome in. Hi, how's everyone doing?
Hello. Hi, my name is Lena Zenyo. I am the denizen of dreams. I'm gonna be your sweetest dream.
Or literally your worst nightmare. That's entirely up to you. Welcome in, everyone. Hello! Close but not quite there. Oh no! Okay. Nope. Your worst nightmare is a rock grinder. So rock tumbling. I'm gonna have dreams of rock tumbling in your dreams, and all you're gonna hear is the thunk of a whole bunch of rocks. Multiple rocks. But welcome in, everyone. What were you building? How was your stream? Micah Igneous. Micah Igneous. Got it. Figured it out. I got there. Son of Goldmar. Hello. Welcome in. Oh. Is that how your build went? Oh no. I have concerns that is your response to building today. Were you building or doing miniatures? How was it? Tell me what you're building. Tell me all about it. Your worst nightmares are haunted by cute cat girls. I'm giving you dogs. I'm giving you feral dogs. Because I don't trust you, Roro. You're working on commissions today. Tabletop desk statues for clients. Ooh, okay, that's fun. That's awesome. Yeah. Desk statues. Tabletop desk statues. So that's like when it's the statues and miniatures, there's like big, right? Mika, give me your favorite color. Give me your favorite color. What's your favorite color? These ones are big, like big? Oh. Well, I wish you the best. I enjoy painting, but I haven't had a chance to do a painting stream in over a year. I would like to. I'm not sure about getting into miniatures because, as you can see, I've already got my money sink. But I do sunrise yellow. How's that? Hello. My nails aren't quite yellow. But if anyone needs to raid and run, I completely understand. If you would be willing to hang out and lurk, I would really, really appreciate it. If you need to lurk, make sure to mute at the top and not at the bottom, because Twitch hates that for some reason. But if you would love to hang around, we would love to have you here. Lizard. Let's see. We were talking about, like, old games that we used to play. Like RuneScape and MapleStory. Let's see, you still have your original account from MapleStory. Last time you checked, you could probably sell one of your things for like 1,000. That's crazy. Because of the, like, old items, but they've reset everything. They've reset everything. Like, old items that used to be super expensive aren't expensive anymore. Do you guys know what I used to really like about MapleStory? I really liked going to the, like, wedding venues and buying the little bridesmaid dresses. They were so cute. They didn't do anything for you stats-wise, but I always wanted to have them on. We talking old games? We are talking old games. You still go back to MapleStory and old school RuneScape whenever they have an event? Me too! Me too! I haven't gone back to MapleStory in a little while, but I've kind of been thinking about it. Because something I've been really wanting to do, right? Something I've been really wanting to do is, one, I would love to have a max level character in MapleStory. That just sounds like it would be an amazing time, like, honestly. This feels weird. Why am I covering the red bit? Why am I covering the red bit? I do not trust this. Why am I covering the red bit? No, but that's like the coolest part. Hello? What? No! Why did I cover that? That's so dumb! What? What's the point? Spectre, hi hi! The names? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Names of like 4 or 5 characters are worth money? Oh, that's interesting. I'm still confused why we covered the red bit. I'm not convinced that this is correct. It must be. Max level in MapleStory is masochistic. I can't imagine parts where you grind for like 7 hours and not get a level. Well, here's the thing, right? There are two things. In new MapleStory, I feel like every time you start leveling up, it's very easy to get to level 100. Like, it's extremely easy to get to level 100. You follow quest lines and you basically get it, right? You basically get levels, like, super easy. But there's also, right? There's also the, like, questing thing. Not the regular questing, but like the party questing thing, where you go and boss fight. Like boss raids. I feel like that gives you like a stupid amount of levels. Mind you, let's be so for real here. I have personally never done such a thing. I think that I've maybe gotten just above like level 100, 120, maybe. But I've never gotten around to 100. Running a MapleStory wasn't super bad if you had like the social aspect of it. And you see, I think that would be a lot of fun. I think that would be so fun. Like, how cool would it be if we could just get our little community together and be like, hey guys, do you wanna play a little bit of MapleStory? Do you wanna play a little bit of old school RuneScape? Do we wanna go hang out in VR chat? I think that would be so much fun. Even if it's just like a very, very tiny group. Like, I would be so happy with that. I lost my sticker page. The XP dramatically falls after 200. Whoa. What's max level again? Hold on, wait, what's max level again? Wait. Spectre? Oh, buddy. No. Wait. What's max level again? What's the level cap in MapleStory now? 300. Okay, so new idea, chat. New idea, chat. I just want to complete the Pokedex. I want to complete the MapleStory Pokedex. And, like, build an android. Those are my goals now? Those are my goals? New goals obtained? I don't want to have to get to level 300. That sounds bad. Okay, but like, let's change gears just a tiny bit. Let's change gears just a tiny bit. Old school RuneScape. I want to complete all the quests. I want to complete all of the quests. Someone said level 265 is like 2% of the way to, time-wise, to 295. Yeah, so we're gonna play MapleStory. And I am going to get to the highest level that I can. But, I wanna get the Pokedex. I wanna beat the Pokedex in MapleStory. I remember when 120 was max. Yeah, 120 was max when people were the beginner class. And it was so freaking cool. Also, you guys, listen. I'm scared to play MapleStory because I really, listen, do you guys want to know what I did most of the time when I was playing MapleStory? Do you guys want to know? Do you guys want to know what I mostly did? What I would mostly do in MapleStory is I'd play for a little bit, and then I'd get tired of grinding, and I would go and sit in the cash shop and dress up my character over and over and over again in clothes that I couldn't buy. I very, 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 very rarely was able to get money to put into my MapleStory. Now I'm an adult with money, and that's concerning. Now I'm an adult with money, and I don't think that would go well for me. But, on the bright side, now they have, the permanent items that you could get. So I could just grind money and spend it instead of on things that were important. Beg for misos. I could just go. Dude, I had a friend trying to rationalize spending $100 on a MapleStory pet. So maybe not $100, but I will say that MapleStory pets are a fucking godsend. But only if you get a permanent one. You used to go to the free market, beg for mesos. Yeah, dude. That's valid. That's so valid. Cognito, are you in the Discord, by the way? Because if not, you need to be. But listen. Low-key, though, even if it's just like a group of like a handful of us, I think it would be a lot of fun to play MapleStory together. This is not the right one. Oops. That's not right either. Where is C? Where did C go? There you are.
But no, I really think that it would be a lot of fun. I've had this idea.
I've had this idea for MapleStory for a long time, and I would love to hear an opinion on like which class would be best for this, because I have an idea of what I think would be the best class for this, but I would love to hear what y'all say. I have had in my brain a thing where I very much would like to go. Don't stuff you in the cannon. I no promises. But I would like to go and play MapleStory. And I just want to sit in lobbies with people. Like, people can do whatever they want in the in the little area that I'm in. But I just want to, like, draw MapleStory. Like, I want to draw my character. Maybe occasionally, like, other people that are hanging out as well. And I just want to, like, draw backgrounds and draw some of the monsters. Like, that's something that I would really like to make a stream out of. And I know most areas have, like, little safe places you can be. That, you know, you won't get murdered. But that's been something that's been on my mind, like, for, like, 2 years now. That I've wanted to do, and I still haven't sat down and done it. But I just think that would make for such a fun little stream, where we're just, like, chatting with each other. And, like, maybe some people are grinding in the area. And I'm just sitting there and, like, drawing. And we can make, like, a little guild. I don't know. I just think it would be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to the MapleStory arc of Lena. I think it would be fun. I really just, I want more ways to be able to play with you guys. Where we can, like, interact and stuff. Yep. We get stuffed into a cannon, all like confused. Don't worry. Oh my god. Run, Chloe. Run. I also wanted to do the same thing, kind of, with, like, old school RuneScape. I was just like, man, what's the newer MapleStory characters like? I open the page to get flashbanged by a screen full of skill animations. Oof. Yeah, that sounds about right. So my thing with MapleStory, right, is I would very much like I would like to make a character that I can sit in different worlds and not get hit by things. So I was thinking, like, it would probably be best if my character was a thief, right? Because they've got that little invisibility skill. They've got that invisibility skill. But I don't really love the thief as a class on its own. It was one of my very first classes that I ever was,
So I really enjoyed the being able to just be invisible and not have to deal with mobs. So maybe at some point I will do that. But I also just found that I really, really enjoyed the, oh, what's it called? What's the magical girl class? Like, that's been my favorite. That has been Angelic Buster. That has been my favorite class. You can play the Phantom because it's stealth. I really enjoyed that. I like the Angelic Buster because it has a whole lot of extra movement. And I like being able to move. It's why I used to be a mage, so that I could move faster. Or move better. But I might make a Phantom class. Just so that I can, like, sit in different areas. And do drawings. I don't know. I might find that I'm not super interested in doing drawings of MapleStory stuff, but it just feels like something that I would generally enjoy. And it's been something that's been in my brain for a while now. If there's enough interest, yeah, I'd be down to start Maple again. Yippee! Mind you, I have like a lot of games that are kind of in my log right now, and MapleStory is definitely one hell of a time sink, but I might see about it. And one of the things that I'm also interested in is I love that you can get permanent, like, cash shop items. Like, you can buy those. Because that would be super awesome, and I wouldn't have to spend money. I could just play a lot and get enough mesos for it. Because you know how it be. You know how it be. You know how it be. You can't play MapleStory and not be cute. It's important. It's one of the rules of the cardinal rules of MapleStory. It is very important. Gotta have that maple drip. You really do. That's something that's been on my brain for a bit. I'm like, wow, I sure would love to do that. I sure would love to do that. And it's kind of a similar thing that's been on my brain with RuneScape, though less of the, wow, I sure would like to draw that. I just think it would be fun to, like, go questing in RuneScape. Yeah, Angelic Buster has been my class of choice for a while now. Because I think it's really cute. I really like the moves. I
really like all the specials and stuff.
And a lot of places do have relatively safe locations. So maybe I don't need, maybe I don't need a class that lets me hide as much as I feel like I do. I suppose one of the things that is the only, like, issue with MapleStory is servers, right? Because there's different servers. And some people might, like, make an account and it not be in the correct server. And I would feel pretty bad about that. Because I've had somebody that wanted to play with me before that ended up in the wrong server and like did all the tutorial stuff and then was like, well, this is some shit. Just decide to agree with server playing on beforehand, yeah. It would have to be the North American server for me. Just because I already have, like, stuff there.
Who knows? I might re-download it for funsies.
You might get a surprise stream next week. That's MapleStory art. I do wonder where that blue piece went that broke off. I do so very wonder where it has gone to.
We'll find it at some point. Starting to go down a rabbit hole that I did not mean to enter. Help. You can go down the rabbit hole, Darren. Sorry you ate it. Jimmy, no! Dig deeper. Yeah, Katia, get him. Also, I mean, if somebody really wanted to, I think there's a cash shop item that allows you to transfer one character to another server. That's fair. I'm not sure about servers, but you can definitely do that between worlds. A MapleStory design that I really was in love with. I think I'm gonna have to look at some of the cash shop items, right? I'm gonna have to have like the perfect outfit, the like perfect goal outfit, and then see if I can slowly build my way to it. Oops. I
think it's important to have goals in games like MapleStory, even if it's just fashion. Maybe I can do a silly thing. Maybe I can do like, you want me to draw you? I'll draw you. I'll draw you. Give me an item. Give me a thing. Cause like people open up those like permanent item things and you get all sorts of different items, right? You aim for one specific set and you end up with a full set of something else. 'Tis just the way of MapleStory. Not the fucking Next on Point commissions. I'd do it. I'd do it in a heartbeat. To quickly test your Sonic knowledge, Sonic series producer. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have an answer for you. I actually don't know much about, like, the game series production. What was the first one he worked on? 3D Sonic Blast. Plus, people have to spend a certain amount each month to keep a rank in MapleStory. That's stupid. We'll draw for cash shop items. Yeah. Why not? Why not? So, when it was Sonic 3, fair enough. I think for me, I have very specific items in my brain. I have very specific items in my brain that I'm like, I would love these items. And those specific items, right? That's it. Just those. And there's very, very little that I wouldn't do to try to get certain items. I'm like, all right, do I need to play for 8 hours to get a specific item? Yup. Do I need to play for 24 separate days in order to get that specific item? Yup. When I have a goal, I will generally make said goal. But I'm also very picky, you know? I'm extremely picky. Something ain't right with this piece. I got an aesthetic, you know? You might have downloaded a virus. You know, Darren? You know, I'm not totally surprised that this is where this particular task has led you. I am wishing you the best at undoing whatever the hell you just did. Darren. We speedrun it? Not today. How you doing, Legend of Zelda Junkie? Welcome, welcome. Okay, that's much better. That is way so much better. Okay. I also just never really had a huge, like, friend group in MapleStory. Like, I would occasionally pick up one friend or two, and we'd consistently chat, but I never had, like, a big friend group that was willing to play MapleStory. I think I managed to tug a friend or two into it at one point, and that was about it. I don't remember if they stopped playing or I stopped playing first. But I would get that need to play Minecraft again. Minecraft? Need to play MapleStory again. I don't know. I think if I had more people that wanted to, like, play together, that I would consider playing a little bit more. You go back to an MMO, like, this is the time I'm gonna join a big guild or social group. Yeah! I've never been able to join, like, a big social group. I also don't like big social groups, but I feel like it would be different if it's, like, a social group that I have personally built, you know? That was the right place. Oh, it was. Somebody's at the door. Now we gotta play MapleStory again. Yeah. Yeah, I'll re-download MapleStory. I will re-download MapleStory. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. See if we can make any little party in MapleStory. Hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead. I was like, who sent me a friend request? June. That's fine.
March holiday, St. Patrick's Day is pink. Pink. Yippee! Hold on. I am going to make a... Hold on. I'm gonna make a Maple Story channel. Alright. I made a new Maple Story. I made a new Maple Story thing. It's at the bottom. It's just Maple Story. And I would like a head count of people that may or may not be interested in it. Cause like I said, I do have things that I would be very interested in, like, trying to do in Maple Story, right? I would like very much to, like, just practice doing background art. I think that would be a lot of fun. Practicing some background art, you know? Sitting in an area, and it may just be, like, a group, like, chit-chat of, hey, you're playing, I'm sitting in an area, I'm drawing, and y'all are, like, going and fighting in a whole bunch of different areas, right? Cool, fine, chill. But I just want to make, I want to see about making, like, a little social thing. I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun. So I will re-download it tonight. And I will see about scheduling a stream for the upcoming week that is Maple Story oriented. Cognito, what's your Discord again? Okay, never mind, you changed it. Got it, thank you. Cool. Yeah, so that'll be fun. We'll make a day of it. It's me, June. Wizard Lizard. Yeah, we'll make a day of it. We will plan this for next week.
Lizard.
Lizard. Nope, take the cat with you. Ginger is banned from the room. Ginger's in trouble. Goodbye, Ginger. Thank you. I was brought food. What food did I get? Tots. Why do they keep putting mushrooms on it? Ah! Oh well, mushrooms are healthy for you, right? I don't have a fork. I can't eat it. What's in this? Is it a sandwich? It is.
Mushrooms are delicious. I wish I liked mushrooms. I want to get the spine done today. Like, I don't know if we'll do the limbs or anything, but I do want to get the spine done today. That is my goal. Which I think we're... Yeah, I'll get the spine and the head done today. I think that's what we'll do. And then we'll do the limbs next week. Uncultured? I mean... Probably. Very much probably. Those are the best mushrooms? Wait, what? Which mushrooms are the best mushrooms? You have to elaborate. This is looking so good. You know what would be absolutely insane? If this particular venture ended up turning me into a MapleStory VTuber. How would y'all feel about that? You'd be like, I miss Nintendo games. Bring back Nintendo. Something ain't right here.
Huh?
Antimask, hello, hello! I come in for robots and I hear MapleStory VTuber and I have never audibly sighed so loud. Oh no! No, we were just talking about, like, doing a little MapleStory thing. And how upsetty spaghetti people would be. Case in point. Look, I found the upsetty spaghetti. As long as Lena's still Lena, I'd be okay. Aw, thanks. Yeah, I don't really think it would change my style of gameplay. I don't think that MapleStory is gonna be one of those things that, like, I would forever do a whole bunch of stuff with. Because I have too many plans. I genuinely have too many plans with too many different games. But I definitely would, play a whole bunch. Hold on, I want to take a bite of my sandwich before it starts getting cold. Shamik! I support you stuffing people into cannons. Thank you. Okay. We stuff people into cannons, not cannolis. Oh wait, cannolis?
honestly, is the fact that Anta, you popped in and was like immediate disappointment. What? You wouldn't join us on our Maple Story? Our Maple Story arc? You don't want to come play with us? Is the cannoli comment because you're an Italian? No, it's because I have a horrible sweet tooth and I would definitely have cannolis. But also I need you to be very aware. I have never had a good cannoli in my life. Like, ever. I've been told that everyone that I've had up to this point has been bad. Which I also hear is a crime. So one day, somebody needs me, somebody needs to, remedy this situation. For all of cannoli kind. And me. Mostly me. Because I would like to say that I don't dislike cannolis. If you haven't had a good cannoli, you haven't had an Italian-made cannoli. I have never, actually. Where does one go to remedy this situation? Perchance? Any suggestions? Any locations of which this could be remedied? Because let me tell you, every cannoli I have had has been stale and crunchy. Or alternatively, has been stale and soggy. But mostly crunchy in a bad way. I would love to change my opinion on cannolis. I would also like to take another bite of this sandwich. Because as it turns out, I am quite hungry. What kind of sandwich? I do wish I could tell you. But I don't entirely know. I think it's supposed to be a Philly cheesesteak. Which is not my order, but it is the order that I've gotten the last 3 times I've eaten it. And I have yet to remedy the situation. Actually. Which is entirely on me. Imitation steak? I don't fucking know. I eat it, I don't care. Listen, when somebody hands me food, I say thank you. And I don't question it too hard. Eating a sandwich and not knowing what it is crazy. Listen. It's... You know, sometimes you're just happy for food. But I will say with great certainty that this is not quite the correct order. And that's okay. I will still eat it. Because I am hungry. A random person comes up to her on the street. Here's food. I take it, thanks them, eats it. Probably.
It would not be the first time I was handed food and just ate it.
Literally, that one picture of a person handing fruit to a goat. Fruit?
To a goat. Am I a goat?
Am I the goat? You are the goat? Yay!
Yippee!
This is fun. This is not perfect. Grab it. Okay. This doesn't seem right. Alas, it is.
I lost it.
Guys, we're almost done with the spine.
Has the build fun? I actually am really enjoying this so far. This has been very interesting. Very interesting. I think this is definitely gonna be, like, one that I display. Like, close to me. I have some, like, floating shelves that I've been meaning to put up. And I have yet to quite decide where I want to put them.
I do think that they're gonna have some of these kind of builds. I must away. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Jinby! Feel free to message me on Discord whenever. I will definitely be getting back to you on some of the MapleStory stuff. Are you gonna finish it today? No. No. I will not be finishing it today. I think we will finish it next week. I'm debating the next build. I want to tackle the backlog, but are you also so sleepy? Well, if you're sleepy, go to sleep. Because you're not gonna enjoy it as much if you build while you're tired. Like, building while you're tired is a quick way to make you very frustrated at your build. Or, like, try to rush it. And that's just not fun. You know? Iro! Hey! How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Iro, please? How are you doing? What's up? You got a new emote today? Show me, show me. Okay, no. 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 Bad Katia. Bad. Bad Katia. Bad. 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 Shadow. Shadow, that's enough now. Alright. That's enough. Hi? Yeah, Darren, you mentioned that, Darren. You did in fact mention that. Maybe you will learn a lesson, my friend. Maybe you will learn. Okay. A2. Oh my god! Iro! I love that! What the heck? Oh my goodness. I love that emote, Iro. Oh yeah, these two that Pooch's just posted are my two new emotes. Okay. Oh, well, that one's done. H2. 25, 25, and 24.
Wait.
Iro, did you ever play MapleStory? We might be planning a thing. Okay. And then B KTLY. Sappy stream incoming? I don't think it would be sappy. I mean, I'd be drawing. People have been asking for a drawing stream, so why not both? Why not both? Maple is one of the most important sap. Okay. I understand what you're putting down now. Boo! Boo! These little spine bits are gonna be finicky. Like, I foresee them falling off. A decent bit. Had to restart her thought process. Yeah, I definitely missed something. Something I write. That's right. I guess. Feels wrong. See, this one I can be certain about. This being right. This looks fine, this looks fine, this looks weird. That looks weird. If you don't eat your sponsor biliaries, you can't go to the nations? What? Oh, no, Tommy, I don't want sponsor biliaries. Oh. I don't. No, none for me, please. No, thank you. Okay. Next is just the head unit. We'll do the legs next week. Sandwich is important. Let me see if I can find this blue piece that's broken off. depriving the robot of its ability to walk for a whole week, I think that it's probably fine. I think that it's probably fine. It requires more glue. Glue done. How is he supposed to steal your fridge food and bring it to me if you can't walk? Bro, it's really cute that you think that I literally have anything in the fridge. Because I do not. There is exactly 0 things for you to eat in my fridge. Zero. I got no food in my fridge. You'll take the shelf, bro. I'm taking my shelf. What am I supposed to do about that? Yeah, YouTube's been amazing. Maybe the robot needs a week of R&R. Can I have a week of R&R? If I just did like Twitch plays Chow Garden, would you guys take over the stream for a week? Would you guys be able to raise a chow for a whole week? I love a Chow Garden, hell yeah. No, I'm like 100% serious. I have been very tempted to see about getting like a Twitch plays thing happening where you guys could control Sonic Adventure 2 with the goal of raising a Chow to be a Chaos Chow. That is the whole goal, is to get the Chow to become a Chaos Chow. I am missing a piece, hold on. A C, a B, a E, a F, G1, a C, I, H, A, G, H2, J, F. There it is. You want a cow chow? Listen, I would be, like, I would be okay. I would be okay. Like, if I could figure out how to get it set up where you guys would have control to be able to try and raise a chow, I would let you guys. Who's excited for another festival on the 25th? Okay, what's the festival for the 25th? I want mine to be as cool as Sonic. Honestly, I think it would be a lot of fun to let you guys run a Chow Garden. It would just be a question of if you guys would be able to work with each other. To make it happen. Miss Sananju, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I'll look into it. I will look into it. And I would babysit it. Like, I would be babysitting the whole time. I would be watching what you guys were doing. But I would not be interacting. I would just be letting you guys... handle the entire Chow Garden thing. Is it even possible? I mean, let's put it this way. Let's put it this way, right? They have done Twitch plays Mario 64. So that tells me that a platformer is doable with enough people playing it, right? So that would account for any of the things that you needed to actually raise the Chow. Now, the part that is concerning is specifically that, right? Twitch plays Pokemon is also a thing. I think that's a little bit easier because it lets, you know, it lets people be able to, like, move in a very, very simple place. It's really hard to, like, not do stuff in that. 3D games are a lot harder, but I've seen people do Mario. So that tells me it's possible. The problem remains, right? That I would not have faith that chat would not just immediately leave the Chow Garden and get stuck in a stage. Because navigating the Chow Garden, relatively easy. Navigating any stages that you need? That's very questionable. But I do think that our community is so small, right? I think our community is so small that maybe you guys could work together. Because you don't have to beat stages. You do not have to beat stages. You would just have to go in to specific stages of your choice, go, get Chow, and bring them back. And like, yeah, this is Unit 6. And then get the, bring the Chow animals and, like, drives back. Which one would it be? Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure 2? Probably 2. Gamer, hello, hello!
I want to apologize for my Discord. I ended up being hacked. I feel so horrible for what happened. Whoa, 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 what happened? Wait, what happened? I'm sorry, did I miss something? Hold on, gamer, did you post something somewhere? I'm not seeing anything. When the Discord gamer M started spam sending invites to a different server, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you mean. Yeah, none of my mods have brought it up, so I'm guessing it didn't happen in mine, but thank you for letting me know. Have you made a new Discord or got yours fixed? I'm sorry your account got hacked, dude. No, you're totally cool. I was just trying to make sure that, like, nothing happened in the thing. You were looking for Unit 8 for so long. The pink one. Yeah, dude, somebody was talking about the pink one. Wanting the pink one. Sammy, thank you for the daily check-in. You've made a new Discord. Your old one was far too destroyed. Understandable. Yeah, no, as far as I am aware, I have not seen that happen in my server. But, I am going to go ahead and kick your old account, just to be sure. That didn't work. Got it. Problem solved. Thank you for letting me know that there is a problem. Yeah. I got it. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I'm really sorry that happened. Yeah, there's been a big string of people's accounts getting hacked. Fair warning, you guys. Just casual PSA to anyone. If somebody is asking you, right? If somebody is asking you to check something out or test something for them, right? Especially if it's like a game or like something, there's been a big influx in people, and I've had 2 different people that I've, you know, helped realize their account was hacked because they messaged me asking me about a thing that they were working on. And this is people that I know. Or if they're asking for commissions, yeah. Of course there's that. But this is like my friend recently messaged me out of the blue. And this is somebody that I know relatively well. Or I apparently knew relatively well. I was a little taken aback by this, but they were like, hey, you know, I have this project that I've been working on, and I was wondering if you could check it out for me. And I was like, that seems odd. Would they normally ask me for a project? Yes. But this was something they asked me to check out a game, which didn't, you know, it didn't check out for this particular person. So I was like, all right, that's a little odd. And they were like, yeah, it's just a little project. I was just wondering if you could like spend 5 minutes and look at it. You know, that's it. I was like, okay. And I'm looking at their typing. And I was like, that's not how they normally type. And so I asked them, I said, who is the person that you're working on this with? And they told me a name. And I was like, hey, would you mind telling me the name of your girlfriend? Would you mind telling me the name of your girlfriend? And they messaged me back. And originally it was a random name that I wasn't familiar with. And I was like, this person's your girlfriend? And like side-eye it. And they were like, no, what? No, wait, hold on. And then, listen. Here's the fucking baffling part, right? Here's the absolute baffling part. They messaged me back with the correct name of their girlfriend. Like, it was the correct name. They got the correct name after I questioned it further, which is so weird. And I was like, okay. But since when do you do this? And I was like, all right, I'm just going to call them. And that was the thing. I just immediately like called them on Discord. And then they went offline immediately. And I was like, all right, cool. So I'm reporting you. And I'm telling everyone that you're, you know, a scam right now, and that this person has gotten their account hacked. And then they stopped responding like immediately. So whatever this particular thing is, right, is not stupid. Like, they're not totally stupid. It's not a bot. I'm not convinced it's a bot. I'm convinced this is straight up somebody, like, hacking people's accounts and going after particular information. So, you know, my thing is normally, why hack in the first place? What do they win? So here's the thing, right? If you can hack into an account that has, like, Discord Nitro, there is a very real chance that you can get, like, somebody's, like, credit card information. Which is, I think, why they were going after me, because I had Discord Nitro. And, like, if they can get an account that has that sort of stuff saved on it, you know, there's a chance that they can actually get money from it. Which is probably why this is happening. So, I'll go ahead and delete that. No, you're fine. Joke's on them, I use PayPal for that, but it's one of those things. It's just one of those things that you really are having to be careful with right now. Because like I said, that friend responded. While it was incorrect at first, they did have that very specific information that I didn't expect them to have an answer for. I did not expect that answer. Mind you, I know this person enough that, like, I called them and I was like, I was going to call them and see if this was actually their voice, and it wasn't. Like, they didn't answer the call, reasonably so, because it wasn't fucking them. But, yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, these guys are, or whatever this specific hacking incident was, is, like, that's kind of scary. I didn't really expect them to answer correctly. I just expected them to ghost. And that's not what happened. Yeah. 90% sure it's somebody who hacks accounts and does messages, sometimes uses bots. They probably control an arsenal of accounts and have bots control all the accounts in the brain. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Like, that they could pop in and pop out. And I'm just a little shocked that they, you know, found that information so quickly. I don't know, it just felt weird. It felt weird to get a correct answer with that. But yeah, just be careful. Obviously, if something sounds weird, especially if it's like somebody that you know, give them a call, because the answer, you know, you can't fake people's voices in Discord calls. Like, that's just not what they do at the moment. Not saying it's not something that could happen in the future, but
It's been a while, but finally I'm ready to eat my meal. Sprinkled banshee with grilled barbatus, nom nom nom.
No! Trooper, you can't. You can't.
you like how I didn't even have to look up to know that was Trooper? But yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, that was... I mean, the moment that they messaged me, I got a hold of my friend on a totally different account and was like, hey, Gold Osborne, welcome in, how are you doing? Welcome in. We're doing good. We're just discussing, like, Discord safety. Because there's been a slew of issues happening. And, you know, just want people to be safe. How are you doing today? Welcome. Aw, thanks. Ow. Not you. Not you. You're not, thanks. Heard about the chaos and everything. Oh, it's not even that. Honestly, it's not even that. No, we were, I mean, yeah, that is a thing, but we were talking more about the, that there's been a lot of hackers lately. And, one of the dreamers got hacked and was apologizing for stuff related to the hacking. And we were like, well, let's talk about that for a minute. Let's talk about that for a minute. But for the most part, like, that sort of thing is still, like, if you know the people you're talking to, if you know them enough that they're asking a favor, you should be able to figure out, you know, that this was not, one of your friends asking for a favor. Man, this just is not I want to go. Can you refill my points? It won't show up for you. What do you mean it won't show up for you? Evil Lena be like, I go to parties, I don't like the DS, and I hate furries. How dare you? No. No, we love furries here. Am I a furry? No. But I do support the furry community. Just looking, you have a built-in device in your body that gives you chill down your spine so you feel sus around you. Fair enough. This isn't going correct. Like, this is not.
Peggle! Peggle.
Let me please I don't know which gunpla to build. What are the options? What are the options? I missed it. What am I doing? I am currently building Ava Unit 6. You finished all the shrines? Nice, Smash. Peggle! How are you doing? Oh, Gamer, thanks for the lurk. This does not feel correct. Why are you not correct? Hold on. Please don't break. I swear. Okay, that's there. Peggle, how are you doing? The reward sucks though. Eh. Some people like it. Smash, it's time to be a furry. I sent you a DM to look at either now or later. It's funny. I'm looking. I'm looking. The theory you've never heard of. I don't like where this is going. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. This feels wrong. And is this just wrong? Is this not the right way? Am I not putting this in the right way? That looks like the correct way. What the hell? That doesn't look right. I'm not convinced. Got one of your modified Warhammer models. That you paid for those are replacements after somebody destroyed the other one because it was blasphemy for them? What the fuck? There's a story time here and I need it. No, that is correct. What the frick? Okay, I guess. AC6. You actually started a new playthrough of Scarlet? Ayo, nice. We have decided that we are going to do a group like a MapleStory thing at some point. Do you guys want to know the fun part about this unit? Do you guys want to know the fun part about it? Some of you guys are going to have words with me about it. I don't know anything about this unit. I did not watch the movies that this came from. This unit was in the show? Was it? I don't remember this unit in the show. It was? Like the original show? Yeah? Oh. Oh, your girl forgot. I forgot. I only watched the original series. So, oops. It's the one that Ava units are apart with the dummy plug system. Oh. I forgot, guys. Anyway, I do apparently know what this is, and oops, I forgot.
Okay, AB4. AB7. I was wondering, is your model, a cat? It is a cat. I am a dream cat. Do the red one. In the future, if you'll post that in the group Discord, then that would be easier for me. Okay, and then AC. 2. Does this unit appear in any other? Does this appear in any other series? Does this unit appear? Just the OG series?
Ah. Dang.
Either way, I really wanted to build it. Flashback and rebuild. I need the flashback so that I know. I remember what happened. Can somebody find a clip of the moment that this guy showed up and then no longer showed up? Like, I'd appreciate that. Because I forgot that it was in the original series. I'm gonna be so for real. By the time we got to that point, I feel like I got so, like, lost in anything that was happening in the series. Wait, I'm wrong, it's just rebuild? You're thinking Ava 5? Okay, you see, that's what I thought, but I was well and truly immediately convinced that I was wrong. This new theory is chatting about 4? Like FNAF 4? Yes? Oh gosh. Anything but 4. That's another thing that I need to get back to at some point. I need to actually get back and beat the FNAF games. That's on my list. Luke, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oops. FNAF 4 is turning 11 in July. You have time. You're auditioning for a musical tomorrow? Ayo, nice. This doesn't feel correct. People don't like FNAF 4? Generally no. Because it's either, like, not canon? It's either, like, not canon, it's just a dream, or, like, one, it's really kind of horrendous to play. Lore-wise is finicky. Two things. We don't know the lore for it and the gameplay sucks, yeah. Yeah, all the theories for it genuinely suck. Like, even if they're correct, they suck. You only remember Map Pass theories from a decade ago? It sucks. Everything sucks. The whole theories thing about it sucks. It's bad for the continuity. You got food? Awesome. It was hard to explain the fourth game. Yeah. Peggle, you're gonna have to let me know before, like, well in advance before you start, security breach. Theory is what? I zoned out. Are we on FNAF again? We are on FNAF. You crash out with the 2 FPS games? The crash out of 87. No, you want to know what the crash out of 87 will be? You guys do end up being able to do the Twitch Plays Chow Garden. How that's gonna go. I feel like the Chow are gonna get beat up a lot, and it's not gonna go well. Are we what? Did any of you like the FNAF 2 movie? I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it more than the first. I don't like what they did with some of the characters. Because, like, part of me is like, okay, yeah, they're trying to make it different than the games. Cool, awesome. But they're also mixing things together that is weird, timeline-wise. That's what I'm thinking too. Sure, have a different story from the games, but at least help a little solve the... Okay, I'm not worried about them necessarily solving the lore, but because they're setting up their own lore. It's completely and totally different. The characters are shifted. Which is weird, by the way. I really do not like... I do not like where Vanessa is as a character. I also don't like where freaking Michael is as a character. I get it that they're shifting things around, but it is so confusing compared to the freaking, like, regular game. It doesn't make sense in that regard. Also, the fact that there's a Michael and a Mike is throwing me off. It's weird, it's odd, it's just not quite correct. Vanessa is a different Vanessa from Security Breach, apparently. I cannot handle this BS. No. Well, like, all of the characters are different than their actual selves. Right? Vanessa's different. Michael's different. They wrote out what's-her-face. Like, they completely wrote out, Elizabeth. But they're also replacing Elizabeth with Vanessa? Like... What? I feel like Charlie got written into a different spot, but I can't honestly remember what the fuck happened with Charlie. It's just so weird. I would have rather them used completely different names. But the fact that they're using the exact same names is super problematic. Charlie just died outside. They decided to show us her attack, and she's more mad at adults rather than her killer. It's bizarre. Her motives are different than... Like, her motives are completely different. I swear, they made every good character bad and every bad character good. That's what they're doing. It's weird. Except for Afton. And, what? William? Not William. Henry. Also, was Henry Charlie's dad before? I can't remember. Yes? Okay. I don't know. It's still weird. The way that they're writing that is completely bizarre. I really think it's Michael for me. Michael is the weird... Michael and Vanessa are just the weirdest to me. So are the toy animatronics possessed by dead children now? Okay, so the toy animatronics got possessed by... Wait. No. No. Because the originals were still in the original bodies. Charlie is controlling them in the movie. Yeah. But Charlie knows things that she shouldn't. Like, Charlie should have no idea whatsoever about, like, Abby's relationship with Chica. So that feels a little off to me. And even if she's just going like, oh, you clearly like me, so I'm pretending. Like, it feels odd. there's the start. Hold on, something looks weird. Is that fine? I guess that's fine. There's the start for us, guys. There is the body of Ava Unit 6. Pretty solid start. And we'll do the... Yeah, there's still a good bit left. There is still a good bit left. So we will continue this part next week. We're basically almost done. We'll do the same amount next time. But yeah. He looks like a worm right now. Guys, how do you like Ava Unit Worm? Honestly, this has been a fun build so far. I'm looking forward to finishing it next week. I do really think that me taking just a tiny bit of time away from building has been good for my, like, want to build again. I really enjoyed this, but we want more Lena time. Aw. Well, we can hang out in the Discord. I will chit-chat in the Discord. I'll chit-chat in the Discord. I will also be re-downloading MapleStory. So if y'all want more time to hang out, let's take a look into MapleStory. It'll be fun. We'll make like a little group that we can all chit-chat in. But yeah, I do think that is going to be it for today. This has been fun. This has honestly been fun. I've been really enjoying this build. What's MapleStory? MapleStory is a MMO, an old MMO, that is still going relatively strong. It's a lot of fun. If you like really cutesy, like, grindy games, you'll like MapleStory. I've been really wanting to... Guys, there is a single piece that I'm putting into the box that fell out of the rest of everything. I'm just letting you guys know so that you guys will help me remember. But, yeah, it's just a really cutesy MMO. And I would like to play it again, but mostly so that I can, like, draw some of the backgrounds and stuff in it, and maybe draw, like, my MapleStory character. MapleStory has a story. It has, tape it. Actually, hold on, I can put it in this, the bag. Hold on. MapleStory has a whole bunch of quest lines to follow and like an overarching story. Some of the classes have more stories than others for you to kind of follow along with. Most of the time they end up sort of converging on a, hey, you're leaving this area and now it is time for you to kind of visit and see what's happening in this area, and you kind of end up with the same plot line as everyone else. But there are a few classes that have more story to them, follow more stories. But yeah, I've really enjoyed this build. I'm looking forward to building some more next week. Take the piece of the instructions. That's valid. That's valid. I think I'm gonna keep it in that one bag though. I think that'll be good for me. That should keep it safe. But let us look and see who we are going to raid. No, it's been good. I've really enjoyed the chats that we've had today. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, and we'll talk in Discord. is currently streaming builds. Person looks Are they painting or oh, they're painting. Why wasn't somebody building? Hold on. Sorry guys. It takes me a second. Takes me a second to find somebody. That's They might also be looking at their build. That's okay. I think they did just finish, or are in the process of finishing. Alright, let's do a quick vibe check. I did not mean to... There we go. Okay, yeah, they're about to end, so I'm just gonna... We're gonna raid with them. That's okay. They're ending their stream, but we're gonna go anyway. Go, Raiders! Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys so much, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night!